of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Insane Lepore just subscribed. Machines go BRRR, and my piggy bank gets fat. Does it ever end?
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Who's talking about me hitting the go live button? I guess I gotta update the title. There's an experimental branch of Cash Cleaner. The sorters have a switch for the counterfeit slots. Oh, that's fine. I mean, tempting, but fine. I probably should. Yeah, I gotta update that. Okay, hold on. Down. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Guys, I cleaned. And everything's a fucking disaster.
You didn't say the magic word.
A cop saw a woman knitting while driving, and told her pull over. She said no, sucks. Then he asked for her license and registration. She said darn.
Nicely done. Welcome, everyone, to Monday. God damn it, Larkshade. That was a good one. That was pretty decent. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Turkey, thank you for the 200 bits. It just cheese slaps. All right. Insanely Poor, thanks for resubscribing for 21 months. Oh, nope, never mind. It's wrong. 38 months. I just so happen to be playing the same game you are, Quiet. Ah, but it's the game as fraught with rampant anxiety as I play it. They also changed the noise of the sorters to not be ear-shattering. Well, that's no fun.
Knock knock.
Oh,
Who's
no.
there? Dishes. Dishes who? Dishes Sean Connery.
This is Sean Connery. God damn it, Larkshade. We know you found a Reddit with a bunch of dad jokes. That doesn't mean we have to support you in your insanity. I have so many
Happy
screens.
Monday, everyone, and happy Capybara Day.
Aw. Happy Capybara Day. I like that. Kaisha, thank you for the stretch. When it's Friday, okay, I have jokes to make up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But
Level 2.
what? Am I in the right stream? What's happening with y'all? Hello! Nice shade of blue on those glasses. Thank you. Check them out. Ready? I'm gonna freak you guys out. Watch this.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Nominal Joe just subscribed. Queed Uria fine.
You're a fire. No, thanks for resubscribing for 39 months. It's like just slapping a cheese on like a window. Hey, your eyes are tiny. How about now? You are tiny. This hurts. You're starting stream with thirsty glasses?
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
I thought that was part of the sticker. Sticker party, everybody! Stickers are free for a duration that is minor. Wow. Run, Doc Forest, run. Okay. Amp the Vamp, how's it going? Caitlin, Decimal Blast, Lark Shake, Will Shan, Caps Kaboom, Nightbot. We know Nightbot's here. Trigger for dinner! Thanks, Steve. Nightingale, Space Coffee, Bogus Pearl, June 1981, Red Talon. More Lark Shade, even more Lark Shade, and Night's here. Oh, and that's the cat! It is too fucking warm. All these stickers go off at once at the end, so grab your butt or somebody else's butt, whoever's butt's handy, because you need to kiss one of them goodbye. Oh boy! Let me just grab the alert button here and just drop it. Right.
Magic word.
Whoa!
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana.
Sorry, bro. Cool. Sorry, bro. Cool, sorry, bro.
Cool story, my fine friend. Cool story, bro. This is your daily dose of cool story, bro.
Give that story, bro. Stop right there, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. Capture the cool story.
Yo!
Cool story, bro.
As has been written, I hope everyone survived. That one was weird.
Kind of look like this one. Level 4.
Ah, my own face!
Passion, generosity,
Ah!
Tom Bombadil. Will
Holy
get
fuck
off of
weasels!
that? Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Get to the, get to the
Buddha
kids!
1776 just
Wait.
subscribed at tier 3.
Oh, damn.
Every time I come I yell Paragon. Remember that next time you play right-handed self ping pong and fling dat cream.
You think I forgot? Holy shit, Gouda. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 3. On to 38. Like this month. Streak. Really works with me behind it, doesn't it? Welcome in, chat. It is Monday. Again. Oh, fuck. Ejects cheese from places. See a doctor. Nightingale, thank you for the blah 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 blah. As do we all, Gouda.
Would you have any great Bourbon?
I would not. Hang on. I might have water in my ears. Because the sounds sound off today. Or my headphones are gross. I can't tell. Nope, they're not too gross.
Sweet.
Night Cillian.
Night_Celion just subscribed. Hi.
Hi. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Quiet. Over there, you can see the border of my... Thank you very much, everybody. The bork. I like that that's... Oh my god, he's speaking Yeti. It just occurred... Level 4, fuck. Night Cillian, thanks for resubscribing at tier 1 for 7 months. Welcome in. At 8 months, you're permanently subscribed here. I checked with your credit card company. I know, I don't make the rules. Nightingale, thanks for 170 bits. Larkshay for 200 bits. Gouda for tier 3 for 38 months. I'll play... You know, just for you, Gouda, even though I'm a lefty, I'll play right-handed ping pong. Adam the useless, how do? Still think your name's bullshit. The Adam part, not the useless part. Sing! Welcome, everyone. You gotta sit on the hand first. Oh, yeah, the stranger. No, actually, you gotta go big. You hire somebody else. It helps if you don't know them, too. Red, thank you for the 55 bits while I make innuendos about getting hand jobs from strangers. Welcome, everyone. My name is Quiet. Oddly, it's a mature rated stream, so should have expected that from the get-go. I hope everyone had a lovely and delightful and non-explodey weekend as much as possible. Or if you did explode stuff, you were safe and responsible about it and didn't lose parts of your body in a way that will embarrass you for the next 45 to 60 years. Otherwise, I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. It's hire someone to sit on your hand? Yeah. You're a mature rated stream. I am. Thank you, Geeky Gamer. Lefties are right-brained. This bottom on Monday this week is I don't have to go to work till Friday. The worst part is we're short-staffed, so 14-hour shifts 7 days a week. Fuck that.
There's a teeny tiny slit in your green screen on your left bottom corner.
Oh, I know. And right there, too. It's just a little bit too narrow, but I can't bring myself to just simply crush the scene down just a little bit because of my pride. I don't need to lose limbs to embarrass myself for 40 years. See, Joyce has it. Absolutely. It is also like 5 billion degrees, and I hate everything. That's what happens on cats and screens. Yes. I'm just happy that they haven't knocked it over yet. I spent my weekend. First of all...
The bottom right is fine, but up to you.
Well, now I can't unsee it. There. Thank you, everybody, for the level 3 hype train. Amp the vamp. Thanks for the posture check. Oh, pride cometh before a wall.
I agree, the heat can Far Cry off. Supposed to be 102 tomorrow, 100 today.
fuck me. Jesus. 100F. Fine, Kofinglebot. Fuck me, I guess. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 1s. Thank you for the primes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the post-subs, the pre-subs. I don't think pre-subs are actually a word, but I kind of hope they are. It's like 40 Celsius. I farked once. That's a combination of two words that I don't think should go super well together, but so long as you can laugh about it. We get it, Gouda, you fark. Coffee still away, no coffee bot. I've heard Coffee Fueled Gaming is on a vacation, and I'm so happy for him. And I hope he knows how to vacation goodly, because I didn't know it was actually possible for him. Oh, yeah. So Coffee's the one in charge of that bot that converts Fahrenheit to Celsius. But 100F to Celsius is 37 degrees Celsius. Yikes. That's the worst. I hate that. Pre-sub is what's happening after you dab it a little before you go full sub. Oh, yeah, get your toe in there. You like contemplate it. You start talking about subbing. Start making eyes at the sub button. Like, hey. Yes. Bot went on vacation too. Hopefully that'll help with the uprising not happening too fast. Juliet!
Juliet and Fire just subscribed. Thanks to a turkey for dinner for being awesome. Ooh, thirsty queet stram.
Aw.
Geek Kigamerback just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Geek Kigamerback. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Larkshade, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Geek Kigagurmak. Matthew doesn't even try. Some days. He's just, fuck it. If you need something fun and crazy to do now that 4th of July is over, you can fit a lot of squirrels into those pneumatic tubes at the bank before the teller finds the shutoff switch.
Sweet.
I gotta space that out for August.
Hot Sub Sandwich just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Hot Sub Sandwich. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
I think it said G. Kiagamerback. Larkshade, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Hot Sub Sandwich. When I do this right here, that's my key light. You can see it in my glasses. And that's going to bug me until I don't look at it. Thank you very much, everybody. Seriously, thank you for all of the support constantly. You let me do this as a profession, and oh my lord. And indeed, Juliet, it's a thirsty queet stream, because once upon a time... Fuck me.
Hot Mums in your area just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Hot Mums in your area. They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
In my area. Oh.
Fresh Thefallen just subscribed. Of course there are pre-subs. It's like when you go get surgery, there is pre-o. For pre-subs, Twitch talks to you about the risks and rewards, and that you'll piss yourself in front of everybody and say the most embarrassing things when under the influence of the good stuff, whatever the ninooved BRL that is queen arrives.
Just ignore the latter half of my name, just call me Geeky. You got it. I will ignore neither half of your name. Or both halves I find to be delightful. Thank you very much, Fresh the Fallen, for subscribing at tier 1 for 34 months, and Larkshade for a tier 1 sub to Hot Mums in your area. I could have sworn...
Pre-subbing just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to pre-subbing. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Lark, you interrupted me midway through saying Hot Mums in your area got a gift sub, but wait, I already thought that your mom was subscribed to the channel. So I get to do this, I guess. That's it. Here, a little more. There, that's it. That's all I can do. Welcome, everybody, to Cash Cleaner Simulator. It is kind of engrossing and delightful. Apparently there's an experimental branch, but I'm scared to look at it yet. It counts. Hey, Rizzo, how's it going today? And Larkson, thanks for tier 1 sub to pre-subbing. Also, welcome. It's a glasses stream. I haven't done this in so long because I put my contact lens in and then I realized that I'd put my contact lens in wrong. If you're not familiar with contact lens wearing, it's basically where you take this little soft sort of bowl and you slap it on top of your eyeball without crying or screaming or making a fuss about it. And then you blink a lot, and then hopefully your vision turns back into, I've done it. I can see again. Driving is possible. Sometimes...
Tweet.
Your Mama's Over just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Your Mama's Over. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Lark, for a tier 1 sub to Your Mom is Over. My knee. Wait. It's my mom. No. Okay, I'm done. Your mom is sober. You push those contact lenses into your eye hole instead? I was thinking about that. No, I put a lens into one of my eyes and said, cool. And then I put another lens in the other eye. And then I realized that the first eye was having a problem. And I wasn't quite sure what was going on with it, except that it really, 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 really hurt. That guy. That a lot. And I said, that's not good. Ow. 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 This will settle itself. Ow. Ow. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. So I pulled the contact lens back out and I examined it very closely and said, ah, good. Yes. I've realized my error. Maybe I shouldn't have a hair in between my eyeball and the lens. This could explain why it really hurt. There's like an eyelash stuck in there. Did you manage to get jalapeno juice under it? Oh, dear God. Yeah, done that a lot. It was bad and ow. And I hated it. And then I, luckily, with the rest of my weekend, I have been tidying up my place because I'll say behind the green screen was a complete fucking wreck. And now it's still a complete fucking wreck, but I at least kind of know where everything is. Except I don't know where anything is, and I couldn't find my contact lenses because I had those contact lenses in the case, and then I have another one set somewhere else for when I need them, and I don't remember where that was, so I busted out my glasses, and here we are. Cool story, right? Yeah. Talking about eyeballs? Talking about don't put contact lenses in your eyes if there's an eyelash underneath the contact lens. I've also put in a torn contact lens. I don't recommend. Ooh. I have put in...
Cool story, bro.
I mean, that's true, Geeky Gamer, but also... Wow! Let us talk about our eyeball weirdness. I put my contact lens in before wrongly several times. I put it in once. How do I even describe how I put this contact lens in? Because it was so dumb. Okay, wait. We're gonna take this here. Okay. I still have a face mask. We're gonna take this here lollop mask. You can't buy them anymore. It says you're all idiots. It's delightful. Your contact lens kind of looks like a bowl, right? And then you put this onto your eyeball, and it works great. What you shouldn't do, pay attention, is put it on like this. Because it turns out it won't fit on your eyeball, and then inexplicably, because the universe is an uncaring and unjust creature, it will slip from the front of your eyeball down underneath, like in this area, because it doesn't quite know how to work. And then you have a contact lens stuck under your eyeball in your head until you figure out how to get it out of you. That's double the correction. I'll never wear those. Nope, nope. That's a very rare occurrence. Thank you, Panther. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the sticker. We're talking about eyeball horror. Turns out the solution, if you ever have a contact lens stuck in your meow, is point your head down and blink, because gravity will eventually shimmy that little son of a bitch out of your eyeball, and then you can cry normally as opposed to crying while in pain. And then you can curse the deities for your poor genetics that have made basically everyone in your family nearsighted, to the point that I had glasses since I was 4. Panther, thank you for the sticker, and the sticker. We were just talking about how I wear glasses when I put contact lenses in wrong. Contact lenses in your meow sounds concerning. What about my squiggly eye floaters? Okay. The squiggly eye floaters, as you're all aware, because you've all seen them at one point, is where your eye's lens just refracts perfectly, and you see these little just amoebas or little single-cell organisms that suddenly, just for no reason at all, have been perfectly lensed into your eye. Like your eyes perfectly focused in on them for no reason. And it's kind of like that, where it enters your vision, and then you can't stop yourself. And you try and stare at them, but they also start to move. So like you'll stare at it, and it'll go like, ooh, 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 ooh. And you realize that thing's in your eyeball. When I got glasses, I learned that trees had leaves, and that made me cry. Is that not the wildest stuff? Tim, how's it going? Welcome in. Evening. I got laser eye surgery 2 years ago. Best thing I ever did. I have looked into it, and I think my prescription is actually so garbage that laser eye surgery might result in me needing thinner glasses. Still, it's tempting. It's like that moment from a sci-fi where you're floating in space and an eyeball that's as big as a planet opens behind you. That's probably how the single cell feels. I can see it. Cousin cut my left eye swimming and then had a vein hemorrhage in the same eye in boot camp. Okay. Joyce is winning. My script is negative 6.5. I had negative 8 in both eyes. Write that down. My right eye is significantly worse than my left. My father-in-law went from heavy custom Coke bottle lenses to normal ones after LASIK. He was happy with it. What you're saying is that if you had laser, you need new eyeballs. Possibly. I thought people off by saying I have 20/0 vision. Close to that, my eyes are not equal. Nothing like smearing cream into your eyelids that forces you to not see in an environment where sight is necessary. I'm negative 2, and I thought that was annoying. So from a perspective of, if I remember, I don't remember what the conversion is for like a negative 7, but it's like a 20, something somebody can read at 20 feet, or something I can read at 20 feet, somebody else can read at 240 feet or some shit. Lasers and new eyeballs, quiet as Scott Summers confirmed. I saw a meme about Cyclops. When he has to reload his laser beams, he has to do this. And that tickled me for some reason. 240 feet? You serious? I am not an optometrist, but I do know that I can't see shit. Like if right here, I cannot read the chat. I would have to zoom the chat to, hold on. What would be the size I would have to zoom in on chat to be able to read it? Oh, shit. Okay, at 400% zoom, I can't read it. But also the windows are all kind of all over each other. With no glasses, people turn into nightmares at 10 feet. Eyes become black holes and faces blur. I just got like a whole bunch of like, it's just fuzzy. How many fingers am I holding up? 1. Daughter of Helheim, welcome in. Schizo. I'm wearing a prescription for 2010 before I got astigmatism. I too have an astigmatism, and it's fantastic. At the last eye appointment, I got told I have cuts on the back. On my last eye appointment, I got told I have cuts on the back of both eyes. What in the fucking saw jigsaw shit is that? My grandma and my older brother have the same eye issue. They have really far-sighted in one eye and nearsighted in the other. Holy shit. I developed an allergy from overnight contacts and couldn't wear them for years. Wouldn't they require getting metal in them pretty much? Maybe. Java! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Quiet. You should all be following Java in my chat, because Java is kicking the ever-living crap out of a Dark Souls 3 playthrough and looking fire doing so. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Quiet. I'm wearing glasses today because I managed to put my contacts in so badly that I decided maybe I shouldn't wear them today, just as a lesson to myself. But Java usually has to bounce immediately because she is a goddamn machine and is going to go edit her videos instantly. So absolutely follow Java. If you're... I love the Souls games. God, they're really good. I definitely got stopped on Dark Souls 3 at a boss called the God Devourer. He was basically kind of like a ghostly jerk who shoots up into the air with like 500 arrows and then you lose. Java beats us if we don't say hi. I mean, that's true, CB Mall. You did say hi, though. Truer words never spoken. Java's killing it. Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. That's the one. Sunrun and CM3PO, and I can't read chat. I'll allow it because you can write chat. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time and that... Okay, did Java end up beating the... I was definitely not lurking at all. The dragon with what's-his-bucket on top of it where you beat the dragon up and then the guy goes, oh no, my dragon. And then he stabs his dragon and then he starts flying around anyway and you're like, why did you bring your dragon? It's like even How to Train Your Dragon where the main guy's like, I'm going to train Toothless. And Toothless is like, blah, 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 blah. But then Toothless gets hurt. And then the kid Viking is like, and now I shall fly anyway. And you're like, plot hole. Seriously, the boss starts flying after his dragon gets hurt and killed. It's dumb. She's getting there? Hell yes. I like Java's stance on Souls games of no pants, no problem. Currently, we're playing Cash Cleaner Sim. We're fairly late into the game. Chat, Twith. Oh my god, those are great. And the Toothless gets hurt, and then like a horse, the kid puts him down. Hello, is this game fun? Hello, Syntank. It is fantastic. Ooh, I got a message back to you. Different movie, yes. That's Artax is what you're thinking of. This game is fun in a very, very sort of satisfying, oddly satisfying way that allows you to sort of mess around with cash and make oodles of stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks while also going insane because all of your money has paint on it. Art tax? Yes, Kirsty. I'm not mad. I'm just confused. Thank you, Lark. No, this game is really fun. I will give you an idea of the game's funitude with... Oh, it's saved. By showing what we're capable of doing here. I'm currently mid-mission on several objectives and stacking money on money on money on money as fast as I can. Right now, we're attempting to... So, up here, I have certain objectives. I'm basically taking money that falls out of this giant tube in whatever state it's in, and there are states, and they are a lot. And I am attempting to meet the conditions that these people give me to then throw money into that sort of cat object over there in the corner in order to satisfy their requirements. More states in the U.S. I know you're kind of being facetious, but also I'm wondering if that's true.
Tax. You have to fight it. You have to give in to the dark side. Tax, no. Oh, he gave into the dark side and died anyways, Ox.
Thank you, Lark. I'll be forwarding my therapy to you directly. We've got here a sorting machine. I'm trying to sort out $50, €50 bills, and it's relatively simple. Oh, that's why. It's because I don't have any other euros. Crap. I need non-ink stained money. Minor issue. Practically all of my money is ink stained.
Eskimojo4 just subscribed.
Eskimo! Thank you for subscribing for 40 months. 4 bill types: clean, dirty, counterfeit, real, and what, like 7 possible mark states, and that's just USD, so more than the states? I think so. Go to bed to IRL day job. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Geeky Gamer, thank you very much for the gift subs and the support. Have a wonderful evening. I hope your work is boring and fantastic, and then you're done with it, and then you don't have to do anything. Paint stained. Paint stained. It's somewhat tempting to just give in, as I have a station over here where I can clean the paint stained money, but also I kind of wish for death at the same time. Because this station, we could take stacks of hundreds of bills and clean them, but that sounds awful. So I think I'm only going to do that when I get a gift sub. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's the appropriate recompense, is cleaning a stack of like 100 bills per gift sub. Because they'll look clean, but most of them presently look like garbage because of all the paint on all of them. And I hate it to death. So instead of that, I'm going to try another mission until I get more euros thrown at me. Because what I have presently is not going to pan out. And they're all yen. Every single mission here is yen.
Queet.
Sint_tank just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Sint_tank.
Fine. Oh my god. Thank you for that tier 1 sub to Sint Tank, anonymous, you coward. I can't help but notice that on my stack of euros, there's a $10 bill. I don't know how good this is at doing it. Like, how many layers deep is this shit? Oh, I should have thought this through. Who was that? Thank you, but who was it? One of those things is not like the others. Man, cleaning unremovable ink off money is so easy. You would think that... It's another 10. Oh. I don't know. Okay, maybe... Hang on, let's... If I go like half of it... Hold on, wait. Let's pull all this off. Take you here. Take you here. grab that bill and that bill, because those are sort of fancy collectible bills that I don't need. Just said, thank you for the follow. And then, can I split you into smaller piles, please? So I take... Okay, this is 100 bills. Ugh. Can I just... Is 100 like a reasonable amount? Is it going to give me... Am I going to have like still like 6 painted ones in here still that are going to screw it all up again? Ah. Oh. Well. The trouble is the paint doesn't really show under UV lamps. So I guess I can... Let's try X. So if I do like... How do I know if they're... Like, I'm gonna... Just trying to eyeball this is going to be amazing. Because I already am near sight. Okay, that seems like it's dirty. 4. Okay, that one's dirty. Wait, can I do like 4 and X? So X is grab. 4. X. 4. X. 4. X. Those all seem clean. Oh, you're dirty. You seem dirt-ish. No, you're fine. There's it every time it does the little like I'm like, cool, but that means there's one under there. Like right there, that one. Oh my god. Okay, so if I take this out of the stash then and throw it on the floor, can I then... %2 are ink stained. If I stack it... Just try to get the top ones. Hang on. Let's make life easier. So we're going to grab 50 of them here. And now they're over there. Are any of you ink stained? Didn't know you could untrash? Are you intending to throw it all away? 100% are ink stained. No, you can throw them into not broken.
Come on, quiet. Be sympathetic to my position.
Not ink stained.
I'm just up here trying to rule the galaxy and unlock the secrets to immortality.
I know.
Is that so wrong?
Yes.
But I can't seem to do either. Because on one end, I have this rebellion all up in my butt. And on the other, I have to keep an asthmatic burn victim who hates himself more than his enemies to keep on track. Otherwise, he does nothing but brood all day like a moody teen. It's hard, quiet. Palpatipoo needs a nap.
Oh, Palp. You did kind of do it to yourself. A little bit, what with, turning into the dark side. And admittedly, the killing the younglings thing was definitely... That was definitely a move where you said, oh, shit. Maybe I've gone too far. 4 and X. So I do like this. Okay. You know. He did do it to himself, though. Is the dark side really that bad? Yes, Sintang. The notes have 2 sides. What's the grab one? Is there not just a... Here. Is it gonna... Okay. That one's got paint on it. Okay, so... Sponge, sponge, sponge. Now this guy... definitely has paint on him. Oh, thank God. I don't think I need to do both sides. Because I would just fall into a death spiral instantly. So then we take you out. We don't stack you. We just say, hello, are you 2% or ink stained? Okay. So if I pick up an ink stained one, it makes the rest of them ink stained. This is horrifying. Wait. Oh, there you are. Drop. Drop. You. Okay. You go there. Okay. Are the rest not ink stained? Please. Kind of looked like it highlighted a couple in yellow when it said 2%. Money's clean. So that's the last one. So we can take you out of this pile and throw you into this sorter. Without contaminating this sorter. And continue sorting. When they're packed, they're safe forever. Are you shitting me? 97 and 96. Fantastic. Perfect. I'm finally home, and I saw the notification on my stream for Twitch that said, yes, am I the sexy single? And to answer, yes, you are. Thank you. You went full dark. You never go full dark. Yeah, so, in terms of the dark side being bad, yes, it's bad. It's kind of hard to argue with when it does things like, and then I killed the younglings. Like, that's a problem. You never go full kill younglings. Especially when you're like a Jedi. I mean, that's just common knowledge. Look like it. Yeah. Tried watching a time travel series, but the episodes are in the wrong order. That's a tough one because you might be on track or you might not be. Maybe they were criminal younglings. Yeah, but then they go to juvie, not lightsaber. Gray Jedi, only good side. I gotta tell that joke to my mom now. Oof. Okay, I cleaned those. We're gonna look for another job that's going to make a lot of euros to make us, so we can figure out this job with the 50k in euros. I also have another job that I took. Not ink stained. 50k in any euro. No counterfeits. Oh, we can do this one in any euro bills. It just needs to be not counterfeit. And can I do... Okay, we have a fair number of gross and dirty euros with ink on them. So that could work. I'm going to take you. You're our staging table, which now has a mattress. 50,000 euros. There's 10,000. But ink stained. That's It's tempting me to utilize all this marked cash that I don't quite know what it's for. Daughter Helheim, hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, and Zwergen, how you doing? I figure I have a crap load of money here. It's ink stained and it's marked with the FDI markings. And I don't know how much of that I'm going to allot for, but there's a lot of cash here. And if they don't care about paint, There's 60,000 in those bills here. I think I've just never really thought of using something that's marked, because it seems like that's a slightly more precious resource, if that makes sense. My mom approves of the time travel joke. Lol. Because what if it's marked and there's a point? Like there's a purpose to it. What are you guys? I think just paint stained. Oh, counterfeit. Counterfeit. And I think legit, but paint stained. Crap. That's my trouble right now, is most of the money I have is doity with paint. It's annoying and awful, and I've been very, very paranoid for a long time now to get all of my paint-covered stuff away from everything else. It's like, these are all covered in paint, but they're wrapped up, which in theory means it's probably not a problem. I'm going to assume that was just my imagination. Juvu was a fair point, but maybe the killing all the younglings wasn't really part of Star Wars, just like Darth Vader never says, Luke, I'm your father. He says, no, Luke. 10 million yen in a small box in any yen bills, no counterfeit, container is dry. We could do that. Small box. Our staging table has a mattress on it, but that's okay. I think I need to... Yeah, I have to bite the bullet and do painted yen, I think. Which we have a little bit of. So we're going to sort out some yen. And I'm going to keep this away from everything else because it's basically tainted. So you over here... We're just going to keep you nice and separated. Because you've got to keep them separated. Separated, separate, all clean. So I'm going to grab these out of this machine. Because I don't want them to get mixed into the death ball of painty. And you. Okay. These are all... Currently, so if they're on a pallet too, they're vulnerable. I tried cleaning the 100 bills, did that for about 10 minutes, and gave up and threw all the paint-stained bills into the piggy. That's an option. And believe me, it tests me. Let's go... Yen. Yen. 5K. Yen. 1K. All right. I'm going to use you over here because we have a lot of money we can actually throw in there. Even though it's paint-stained, it's still money.
Sweet.
Binkenstein!
Binkenstein just subscribed. What's the best detergent to use when cleaning my money?
Windex. Probably. I will say I'm not a professional money cleaner. But definitely sounds like Windex would be your go-to. Thank you very much, Binkenstein, for resubscribing for 15 months. Much appreciated. You're doing fantastically. I had a weekend of cleaning up my place and Yeti hiding underneath my desk while people blew up the neighborhood. Which I can't really poo-poo people wanting to be celebratory in part. But in other part, stop scaring my dog, you fuckers. Eh. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Is there anything else hiding? Okay, never mind. What we're doing is counting out. What? It spit at you? It spit 1,000 yen notes at me for some reason, but that's filtered to take 1,000 yen notes. If they were counterfeit, they'd come out this side. Oh no.
Chat. It's time I, cowboy quiet, come clean.
Oh no.
Anyone
The
who
reason
sets
I
off
haven't been back in
fireworks after the
Zomboid
4th
is
of July
because
should be charged for disturbing
it's
the
gone.
peace. You had your day.
All of it.
Now shut up.
It happened in a confusing but believable series of accidents. First, I had cooked myself some grub, but dropped the hot pan on the end of the bridge,
That'll happen.
and it caught fire.
That is harder to get away
Then
from.
I was running away from the fire
Oh, it got worse.
as it came down the bridge like a fuse, and I fell off at some point,
Oh.
and the zombies caught fire.
Well, that's good.
Long story short, I burned down the whole map.
Oh, that's good.
Oopsie daisy.
Come now. Also, thank you, Red, for the 100 bits. Anybody setting off fireworks after the 4th of July should be charged for disturbing the peace. You had your day, now shut up. I'm really torn on that one. Like, yeah, you've got fireworks to use. I totally understand that. But I also don't want people to... Because the immediate response I think of in to counter that is pretty bigoty, honestly, is, okay, you had your month. LGBTQA people or African American people. I get people can have the freedom to be proud of their country as they see fit, so long as they're not actively harming anyone. The fact that fireworks scare pets is annoying, but it's generally not a problem the rest of the year. I have no problem with them until they're going off at 1 a.m. Yeah, 4th was Friday, and Saturday was about people were together for us. We had about 50 people at our family farm for our food and fireworks display. See, that's fine. I wish I could find a place in the middle of nowhere I could shoot fireworks safely, but there isn't a place because wild animals. Unfortunately, the people who set off fireworks in the middle of nowhere also start forest fires. So often, it's like a... Honestly, I think it's a trope that definitely predates the gender reveal parties where they also accidentally set fire to the woods. Do I have enough? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 70,000, 80, 90. Just enough, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 90,000? Math saved me. Oh, it's 9,500 yen. Okay. I need another 500,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, how about 76% ink stained. Some 10 million yen. Otherwise, good to go. No counterfeits. Dry box. Hell yeah. Dante's never liked them since he was too close to his dispo. No.
So then, after the map burned down, there was nothing left but me and one other zombie left. A female one. Long story short, I now have a zombie family and ranch. After all, what's a little harmless necrophilia in an apocalypse?
Hot. Thank you, Larkshade, very much for that nausea and the bits in that order. Nausea, then bits. Yeah, that order. Yeah. Harmless, do you think about Shaun of the Dead? I don't know, okay? Ew. Brother, ooh.
That's fair. It's just the fireworks themselves.
Yeah.
I would never stop someone from celebrating something. I just don't like having to determine if the noise was something sparkly or a gunshot.
That is a fun one. It's definitely a moment. It's definitely a weird quirk of the United States, I think, where you hear a firework going off and have to say, should I get hide? Because you really can't tell. Let's point to the corner. Lark. I'm just going to believe the family was adopted. I don't want to lie to you, Lark, honestly, but we all do things we regret. I'll just say that. How about that? Does that work? I got a reprieve in my country this year. We celebrate the day we overthrew our fascist dictatorship. It was just 5 years before I was born. But this year it coincided with the passing of the Pope, so a day of silence was ordered as a sign of respect. I'm all up for it. Hate fireworks. That is an interesting idea. Oh, if it's a tracer, it does both. Yeah. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Task tracker. Do I have anything else I could do? Okay, the mattress. So on that note, thank you, Megs. Dear God. Thanks for the stretch. A person in the waiting room was blaring Bible verses on their speakerphone. I complained about the loudness in another chat, and immediately someone said they started it, finish it, blast fetish porn. I can't say that's a bad idea. Probably wouldn't have gotten me kicked out. I probably would have. Are there children in that waiting room? Erotic novel audiobooks. Ooh. Oh, look, a work call. I'll be back later. Just play somebody poop on Dr. Phil. Oh, no, that we're not. Oh, if there's no children around and they're being an asshole on their phone. Oh, what would be your go-to in that scenario where someone's blaring something annoying on their phone and your response is you would like them to stop it, also while probably not being killed by everyone else in the waiting room for being worse? That freaked me out for a second. If I wasn't so filled with crippling social anxiety, I would do that. Hamster dance, baby shark, baby shark. And just play the VOD of Queet reading My Immortal, then everyone can suffer together. Aww. Better than blasting pagan ritual chants. Actually, now if there was a pagan ritual, just Spotify, of just like,
before the gods of nature and science, ye dark sacrifices.
On a Spotify playlist, I'd listen to it for a few minutes. All Saturday, my neighbor used their backyard pool as a place for their congregation to baptize 10 of their members, chanting, loud music, and cheering included. They used their pool to baptize people. Can you chlorinate holy water? And also, what ratio of chlorinated water to pee? I'm kind of doing the same thing he is. What's the ratio of pee to water where you probably shouldn't baptize somebody in it? So you may have that, like, is there a verse written down there? If a priest jumps into a pool, does it become holy water? He drowns, probably. Who must have definitely had piss in it? Did they swim party afterwards? Someone had to buy a kiddie pool and offer baptisms for dogs? Tea, chlorine, holy... I don't ask, it's just driving my dogs nuts. We need to ask the Pope this. Dear new Pope, love your work. Could you tell us what is the ratio of holy water to pee that's... oh my god. Imagine blessing a water park. That's always one of those things about, like, vampirism and stuff that's always funny is, what can you bless? Like, how far does the range go? Like, you would think that if you like, blessed, like, a beach in the ocean, does it, like, zap a vampire in Japan? Like, that kind of thing.
Being baptized in a pool is the equivalent to making room for Jesus. It's protection against sins, like condoms. Oh wait, they don't believe in condoms.
Just market them as water balloons. Long ones. The rain's down. You have to start with it being in a pool. You can't just ask about the ratio without the context. That's true. I see your vampire killing pool and raise you an Orthodox priest baptizing a military tank. Now I'm just thinking about tanks versus zombies. Or vampires. Tanks generally don't seem to do well against supernatural things, because usually a tank is like a display of the prowess and ingenuity of regular humanity versus the supernatural. And then some supernatural jerks like, and then I bend the tank in half to really display my prowess. And you say, damn it. That was our only tank. Ooh. Oh, wait. This is a time limit. Screw you. You don't have a time limit. That'll get us some euros. $35,000 locked behind reputation. 11 million yen. How do I have this many jobs requiring... Oh, it might be because there might be a bunch of... Okay, is there a bunch of euros in these? And that's it for ads. 100,000 euros, 120, and 11 million yen. That's probably the problem. And also you, probably. Gross. Okay, so it's just I haven't filtered out everything properly. And given the fact that a bunch of my shit is ink-stained, that's also probably not helping. Not ink-stained is just a giant pain in the ass. I count myself as a religious... How far does a blessing reach? Perfect one, but people are talking on speakerphone for some reason in a store driving me bananas. If someone was blasting Bible verses, I have the advantage of being LDS, so I can just go start talking to them about the Book of Mormon, which always makes the evangelicals go all Satan be gone. I'm religious, but also a troll. So the world's strongest, pull that tank through the battle. Oh, there you go. It's permissible to baptize... It is permissible to baptize someone in a backyard church or pool. Christian baptism is not limited to specific locations like churches or rivers. It can be performed wherever there is water, including pools, hot tubs, and bathtubs. The aspect of baptism is a profession of faith. That makes sense. I think I would just stare a little bit into the void if a jacuzzi was used for a baptism a little bit. Bullshit, only a little late to party. What's good, chat? How's it going, stars? Doing good. We're cleaning money around. Technically, my nickname in English means saintly tank. Do I need to fight the undead? Sin tank. You should have been fighting the undead. You did not get the memo? Real question. Bubbles or no bubbles? Now I'm just thinking about how awkward a baptism would be if somebody discovered one of those water jets in the jacuzzi while they're getting baptized. Hey, wow, I smell fire. It's so strange. I don't want to clean up money. It's so tedious. Look, there, I cleaned it. Well, it's purely needed for that format is genuine faith and love your heart, which said ceremony and said body of water. Absolutely. I just am an absolute degenerate, so I have to ask these questions to myself and just for the benefit of everyone in the room. Because they can't get away in time before I've said it to stop me from saying it. Is anything in there inked? Okay. It says nothing's inked. So, in theory, we wash this, and then we dry it, and it should be okie dokie. Oh, are there bullets in there too? Oh no, there's still bullets in here. I've just been throwing all kinds of crap in here. Burn. Okay, next up, you are Yen. I'm so sorry. Same on both points. I'm still living in the buckle of the Bible Belt. It happens. Wet. 11. That's 11 million yen right there. Wow. Okay. Oh. Welcome in, a Latina with particular aspects. How are you? I hope things are treating you fantastically. Thank you for the follow. Does this need to be... I don't think it was heavy. We'll do soft. You are cleaned. In you go. In you go. In you go. Okay. And dry on hard dry. Captain Skaboom, how you doing? Because of course.
Come on now, welcome them in correctly.
Welcome in, a busty Latina. As you can see, we're playing Cash Cleaner Sim, where we get dirty things moistened, followed by then packaged into individual containers, and then distributed for the use of crime, maybe. So welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful July. Busty Latina's just like, okay, bye. Thank you, Captain Skaboom.
15 people have unfollowed. 15 worse people have also now followed.
I re-uploaded you to Stream Elements. Thank you for 500 bits, Captain Skaboom. I apologize that the alert hates fun. Stream Elements says no breakdancing. It does appear to be that is the case. We do not get dancing. We cannot dance to and fro. Don't you know? Okay, that's a lot of yen. Oh. Oh, a little dice falling out. I'm just going to double check because I'm paranoid. 70% are wet. They are not ink stained. Thank God. And these are a bunch of... a bunch of A's. Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, that was not actually what I thought it was. I have a pile of different keys that are like W's somewhere. Those keycaps? Yeah. Right, Stream Elements was banned from breakdancing after the fiasco at the last Olympics. Ah, yes. Interpretive breakdancing. Rightfully interpreted as what the fuck. Okie doke. These are good to go. We're going to then take the euros. We're going to grab the whole pile of shebang here and forget to pick it up and then pick it up again. And we're going to go walk over here and we're going to drop it in the marked bill finder. And then we're going to start it in the marked bill finder and organize it into a whole mess of possible marked bills, which will then get thrown into here, which I can then sort to euros of varying denominations. And we'll be able to package relatively quickly. All right. So that's starting off there. Next will be the yen we have here, which is still wet. What? Well, all right. We dry it on hard mode then. Let's see what's in here. That looks like a whole bunch of euros. And that's even more euros. All right. They are a little moist. I don't know if they're dirty, though. They're just wet. Okay. So, ew. Is this all one stack? Oh, it's not, because there's bundled money, which is a little annoying, but easily fixed. Because we just throw it all in there, and it dissolves the wrap so that I can throw it all in one big go. Okay, anything else in here? No? Okay. Well, we've got room for 2 of these bad boys. There we go. All right. Yen, come on over. This is a pile of non-painted yen. So help me. It's going to go right here. We're going to check to make sure it's not ink stained. It's clean. Oh, it's grabbed that pallet way over there. So far, so good. Gonna finish that right here. The faster we can get these things turned into counted stacks, the better. Because otherwise, they are vulnerable to being ink stained. Which I am not a fan of. That's like the bane of my existence in this game now is just, oh, ink everywhere. Get in there. There you go. So long as they're wrapped up, they are immune to being inked, apparently. And I'm gonna operate with that assumption until I am proven wrong horribly all at once one day. You're all done. You're done. You come here. Oh. Check for counterfeits. Ah. It's not a counterfeit because I could. Oh. Oh, well, there were 200s in there. Oh. Oh, I had the money on. Oh, crap. This is a good hundreds. Where's my tape? Because I did not. Oh, no, this is. No, never mind. It's 50s and hundreds. I'm dumb. We're going to put that back in there. I can't put the stacked ones in, thank God, because they just don't register as bills to that. Whoop. Autosave scares me. There's 200s, which need to be vetted, but are also not painted. If we put them in there, they will be checked for counterfeits, so that's fine. $99. What a tease. If it was 100, I could just stack it and call it good. There we go. We're staying away from anything painted. So the goal of this game is we're supposed to put money into this piggy bank. I'm confused. Thank you for the posture check.
Can you turn off autosaves, or does it depend on the game?
Depends on the game, and the autosaves, should the game crash, will prevent progress from being horribly lost. It's going to take a while. I got $1 million in there, especially with my rate of having to clean money. Good Christ. Okay, you are totally empty. There's no spare bills laying around. We're grabbing all the yen, and we're repeating the process of finding marked bills with yen. There we go. And then we're going to set this to yen. Yen. Oop. And yen. Nope. There. And it's going to pile up for a minute. It gives us time to mess around with something over here. Like this giant pile of wet cash that we need to add these guys to. Okay, looks good. And then we can cut this open and see what's in here. Which appears to be a bunch of euros. And a whole bunch of 50s. All stacked together very not suspiciously. What do you guys look? What's your deal? I say there's something up with y'all. Because it just looks... That's just too perfect. Money's clean. 50,000 money. Oh, the banknotes are probably not... There's 987, so the piles are not actually... Collectible money detected. Oh, shoot. Okay. So somewhere in here is a collectible bill that we probably need to look into. And you guys I'm going to put into the washer because I don't know if you... They're probably not all 100 stacks, which is going to mess up my math quite badly. Take you. You're not wet anymore. Perfect. Off we go. Not ink stained. That's going to take a second. Still doing fine. Blip. 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 Excellent. Oh, I saw it. Well, that was easy. Why don't you filter all on the marked money filter so I can separate them into different kinds of marked money? Hey, look, we win. Own every piece of rebellious currency art. Aw. I love it when currency rebels. So this is clean. Right? Yes. And you. Okay. And I'm very, very paranoid. 7% are ink stained. You nearly took out the rest of my money. You two bastards. Dead to me. Over into the pile of garbage. which I don't want to clean unless I get gifted a sub. Otherwise, it makes me sad. It takes forever. Okay, we got this sorted. Goes with you. You're going to go in your own pile just for funsies. There we go. The ink stain can be cleaned. Why not just get rid of the inked money? You can clean it. And I would prefer to clean it to have more stockpiled cash on hand. At every given the opportunity, I don't want to waste cash or anything else I pick up. If I can clean it, great. But that's such a pain in the ass, given how much everything needs cleaning. It's awful. It's truly just the worst. Because everything you have to clean, it... Oh. There's a lot more underneath it. Oh, and it falls through for some reason. Odd. He's a dirty, dirty boy. I am. I just burn any ink stained. I would, and that's tempting in the future, but right now, most of my shit is covered in ink. Like, a whole bunch of my money is just, I'll say, contaminated. And given that it's a hard no on the NPCs accepting that money, it's really annoying. If I could detergent all of it, that would be just an amazing deal. But that's a intended future patch, by my understanding. So we'll work with what we have presently and just cry into the void while also seeing what else we can do in an effort to get $1 million into a piggy bank. Kind of a reverse Squid Game, actually, where we're the ones putting the money into the bank. Ooh, these are all cleanly. So they're not organized, but we will get them there. Not organized, but we'll get them there. But all clean, at the very least. And y'all have a giant pile of cash still sitting under there. There you go. Oh, maybe it's because it's on that thing, this thing, the trolley. That might be why they're falling through instead of just sitting on top of this thing like they seem to trend towards doing. We're the ones filling the Squid Game to piggy bank. When I played, you could pass off ink money as long as the job didn't explicitly say no. Correct. Unfortunately, like, that job up there explicitly says it. Which makes life a little bit more annoying. Hello. Okay. The system works. I just spat out a bunch of counterfeits. I need more tape to tape together stuff, as is tradition. Let's buy that, and it's going to just destroy it's just going to flop everywhere, which is going to be awful. But I don't really have a means to stop that. So I think I just sort of accept that it's going to make a giant mess here in a minute. I can get a pallet over there, and that will mitigate some of the damage. Whee! And while that's happening, we're going to drop you there. We're not going to start you yet, though, because this still has stuff to do. And I'm waiting for tape. Hey! That didn't really help at all. But it was the thought that counted. I love that they also just turn into just a giant roll of tape in my claws. Just stack you. More and more tape. I figure if I get enough tape into one spot, it will absolutely turn critical mass and explode and take out everything in the world in the vicinity. There we go. All right. And then we can tape that. Good. And you. And you. And put it back in our pocket. And commence packing. You make a call. Do it. Think a box would catch them? Maybe. Have you solved the chess puzzle yet? I hate you for Zerp. It's just every fiber of my possible being here. There is no puzzle. There's none. I have no idea if it's a puzzle. I will set you on fire. Okay. So, this is... It doesn't seem like a puzzle because there's a horse over here. There's a rook here. There's a king here. So, you could probably put them into check somehow. But I don't quite know how. Readily, because I'd need to do like a horse over here and then maybe here, but I think that might be stalemated at best. Plus there's this guy here who's like the only other pawn on the board. I don't see anything else, and oh, there's this guy over here. TLDR, I don't think that there's a puzzle. If there is, I will be fine without knowing it. All right, this is all... Wait, this is counterfeit. Counterfeit. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I've had counterfeit yen before. I thought I had not actually seen any yet. Take you and you and you. Okay. And we're going to put you over onto... Ooh. That's like... The stack is not very high comparatively, so it's not worth just trying to filter all the rest of it in. This is all clear. Switching you to euros. Switch you over there. And back. Hi. That's a queen, not a king? No, that's a king. The queen's spiky. The king has a little cross on the top. If it's not a king, it also makes kind of no sense, because then where are the kings and queens? Like, it's already lost. Like, what kings? There's no check to be had. King is base plus. Yeah. King is base plus. Well, now I don't know. And I'm scared. You. Cast it into the fire. Destroy it. There you go. Woohoo! You are a giant pile of cash. Okay. And into a separate pile of cash, because I'm learning slowly not to mix all the denominations together. Because eventually they are going to turn into somehow ink-stained. So cordoning them off is my... Oh my god, there's more collectible money? We'll deal with it when we deal with it. I've gotten all of the collectible money, so I'm not super... I'll risk it. Lip. 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 Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. And in you go. Oh. Oh. Okay, if I just catch the edge, it is able to actually move out. There we go. Oh, hell. Yep, counterfeits. whole lot of counterfeits. Would you look at that? I know there's a collectible in here we can find, but it's not urgent. Plus, who knows if I already have them. You can get duplicated collectible money. I can, the red lady. I already have gotten a couple of them.
What's that tweet? I can't hear you over the counterfeiting.
What? That was pretty loud. There. General rule of streaming, the streamer should be the loudest thing. Otherwise, I'm a voiceover or director's commentary. We'll let it do its thing for a minute while I put the money over here in just a general pile. And look for... That's probably going to be enough to get me the 50 euro money without it being stained. So I'm going to look for other work in the meantime because I need more euros. Because so many of these stupid missions require euros. Ginger's mission. Backpack, clean and dry. Any euro bills. 35,000. So backpack. Oh. I need to order backpacks. Backpacks. Not done yet. There we go. Counterfeits. Come on over. I've just realized I'm ink staining all the counterfeits. I'm making more work for myself every time I deal with the paint stuff. This is a problem. Do I deal with the ink-stained money? All that's a question. Do I deal with the ink-stained money? Do I clean off all the goddamn money and not go and and not go out of my mind doing so somehow? It seems possible, but I will cry. I started my self-paced accounting certificate courses today, and I think I'm doing good so far. Fuck yeah! I thought you were quiet. You get one. That's fucking awesome. Nice mug. It's a pretty good one. Let me see here. So all this is ink stained. This is ink stained. Nothing left ink stained here. I could maybe do it, but losing your mind would make great content. Yeah, but also crying is perfectly acceptable content without the mind losing. But if I got all of the ink stain money out, I would in turn also not have to worry about it. And all of this contaminated money I had would be of use.
What exactly is causing the ink stains? Is it the machines or is the floor dirty?
So there is basically the ink stain mechanic is there is the, you know how when you rob a bank, as we all do, and they have these die packs that go off in the bag of money to basically blow up the money and make it very hard for the criminals and the money to be circulated afterwards. It's that. However, in this game, finish up all existing contracts, dispose of all instinct money into the piggy, then start clean. Oh God. I don't think I can finish the existing contracts without cleaning them is the trouble. It's a lot of euros that I don't have clean of. 35, 85. Something like 135,000 euros needs to be not doity. Actually, what do I have? In terms of just the euros, 30% are ink stained. That's 200,000. I could maybe do it. Also, the ink stain money also includes stuff like the marked bills. It feels like I need... Do I need those? I think you only need one ink stained bill for quests. I could put it in just like a holding chamber. Because all of this is ink stained, I think. Like everything. All of it. So now I instantly cut those. I thought I was opening a sports bag, but the game decided it was the bank bag. Oh, no. Ugh. True, unless it's a tricky bit of misdirection. I got your eye on both of you. Oh, there are two of them. Remember, two reds don't make a right. Even I'm happy about that joke. Hi, Paula. How goes it, Paul? Thank you very much for the bits. This is sorted. Can I get an eyeball on how much this is? That's 40,000. That might be sortable. Oh, okay. It's at least one stack of thousands. This could work. This is all legit cash. I just didn't have enough to stack it up without piling it up first. So hopefully it'll make a complete 100 stack in here somewhere. Nice. I have yet to see a mission that needs ink-stained money, but so help me.
Tweet.
Xenobianix just subscribed.
Xenobia!
Queet shake, queety shake, queety shake, queety shake.
Thank you very much for subscribing for 8 months, Xeno. Much appreciated. Do you prefer Nyx or Xeno, or do you care? I will probably go for the one you care for. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Boom. Okay. If it's less than a pallet, strike that. If it's more than one layer, I'll try and put it through this sorter. On the off chance that it can make 100 stack of one of them. Oh, there's one. Okay, so that if it's full up, it might be worth doing. All right. Otherwise, it's probably going to result in just these little mini ass stacks. Oh. Hello.
Zwergen just subscribed.
Zwergen!
Another quiet day.
Indeed. I don't know if it could be a quiet day. I mean, it's just a... 'Tis a day. Okay, can I do 50s non-ink stained? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hot shit. Look at that. Russell of banknotes in a box, not ink stained. Let's get a medium box because it doesn't care what kind of box. And grab you. In there. Scan. Meets all the conditions and does not have the collectible money in it. Once we find the collectible money wherever the hell it is, we'll worry about it. Thank you very much, Worgen, for the resubscription and for starting a hype train. Much appreciated. There we go. Dollars, 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 dollars. And perfect packs. Okay, put the pile of backpacks there. We need...
I got your ink stain right here, pants grab. Fine nights here, I'll go back to the corner.
Why? We were having such fun together. And then you do this. Any Euro bills. Clean and dry. You're the reason I needed a backpack.
Lark, shut the fuck up.
Oh, kids. $50,000 in any Euro bills in a mattress. 1, 2. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Oh, you sneakies. All right. I have not sorted these. 1 second. While I sort these. Into cohesion. Fuck. Level 2.
Love you two retards.
That read that the worst possible way. Noted. All right. Thank you, Matthew. We're going to have a chat about that. That was the pronunciation that made me look over and say, who the fuck? Oh, it was the TTS. As usual. Not doing good
Matthew, go to the corner.
Matthew, corner. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Stacked. Stacked. There we go. So, 50K. Do I need anything that needs more of the 50 euros? Any euros, any euros. In 50K in a mattress. 35K in a not mattress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mattress. And we scan the mattress to make sure... Shit. The collectible's in there somewhere. Well, alright. Dit. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? It's in here. Okay. Is it in here? It's in here. Not in here. Okay. Oh, crap. What? Hold on. You have collectible money in you. Pretty sure. There it was. Oh, hell yeah. It's an... Oh. You go with our other collected monies. We're doing great. My name will never be pronounced as it is, thanks TTS. As it doesn't, because it doesn't. So that was 100 stack. So I grab another 100 stack. Throw it in here. Double check for collectibles. 50K in a mattress. No counterfeits. Solid. Okay, I'm sorry. Gets me every time. It does. Oh, yeah, the Lark, shut the fuck up. It is said out of compassion and kindness. And also shut the fuck up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this actually doesn't care if it's not. Oh, hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20,000. 30,000. 35,000. It doesn't care if it's painted. %9% are ink stained. But that gets us out of the loop with the euros. I might be able to complete all my contracts that I have at least. Nice. Dirty. Dirty. Ah! Thank y'all for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate. It makes me able to do this as a profession for a smidge longer. It's always delightful. If you happen to have primes laying around, by all means, fling those like you're trying to host a $20 million wedding in Venice, and that concept annoys you. God, that's so much money. It's tempting to clean this shit off. But I don't wanna. But I do kind of wanna. But I would go insane very quickly. I think this is all legit money. It's just I was trying to keep the painted money away from everything else. So we're gonna take you.
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Well, okay. 1, 2, 3. This is all clean. 4. 5. Thank you, Foryeok, for the 5 gifted subs and the 5 piles of money I now get to clean up while crying into the middle distance. How do I... Oh, look, I got... Oh, no. Oh, God. Wait, is this going to work a little better, maybe? Appreciate that, Yayok. I really do. Why did I set the gift sub equal clean money? That's a great idea, Quiet. You know what you could also do? Is set yourself on fire. Oh my God. I'm gonna die of boredom in the next 4 seconds. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, so then can I just... And then, oh, God. There's like, there's got to be like a hand tool. I keep forgetting how to, oh, okay. I can't pick up the stack and just do like I have been on the floor, unfortunately. Please don't set yourself on fire. I like you and you probably would hurt yourself. I would not, honestly, I don't think I would really appreciate being on fire, so it's mostly a kind of that moment where you're like, oh, I have a meeting in to go to tomorrow. Maybe if I just jump off a bridge, I won't have to go to it. That kind of mentality of, I have to do stuff. Oh, I do have to do stuff this week.
Tweet the himbo torch.
The himbo torch. I don't think it's marketable, but I would definitely go for it. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. And X. Oh no, this is going to take so much patience. And economy of movement. I'm trying to think of what the most efficient way to do this would be. Because when it spreads it out into the giant stacks, it's nowhere near this organized. Like, if there's a stratagem to this, that sounds delightful. Clean. 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 Action tweet. Jeff Palpatine knows someone who is on fire. I'm sure he does. And I'm sure he likes to talk about it on a daily basis, just a gripe. There's also $1 in there for some reason. I think I missed you. Okay, okay. Are you all clean? You don't actually exist, according to my scanner. This could take a while. Come on, scanner. 8%. Oh, there you are. How about you get the hell out of here? How about now? 5%. Well, doesn't that just... Oh, it's the dollar. No, it's not just the dollar. Oh, I see it. You. There. Onto the table. Is that it? Clean. 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 Thank God. All right. Grab. Ugh. Again, thank you for the gift subs. It doesn't take long to clean them all. It's just, I know that there's going to be 5 of them in here that are not clean. And then Devorah shows up, and I talk right more about cleaning my giant fat stacks of cash.
Hey, dummy, there's a raid.
How's it going? Devorah's, welcome in. DJ PC and Devorah's. How are you? Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the posture check. How you guys doing today? I'm cleaning piles of money for money. It's kind of a weird meta thing where gift subs mean I clean piles of money, which is the most boring and inane task in this game by far. But it's also entertaining to the masses. Oh, cool. If I grab it out when it's not done, they all turn into dirty money again. I see. Perfect. Okay. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name's Quiet. This is Cache Cleaner Simulator. And what I'm doing now is effectively kind of playing... it's kind of like playing with glitter.
Stack my life into pieces. This is a money sort.
This is a
Loose
money
fills and
sort.
UVINK don't give a frick if the building falls on me. Dun na 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 dun na 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 dun na 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 dun na 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 dun na na na.
It's actually pretty catchy. Thank you for the bits, Lark. There's no way to... Oh. I wonder if this... It's so hard to tell. Did I just put... Hang on, did I just put an ink stained one in there? No. Okay, you're fine. So I'm just trying to find the best way to do this. Okay. Actually, this isn't as bad. It's just I have to watch out for the purple ink. And then... Oh, I see you. What are we up to today, Devoras? Doing great? I'm okay, you? I'm doing all right. My weekend, I tidied up my living space. It was quite messy and uncouth. Oh boy. But I was glad I did it because I am looking at... I honestly had not had the opportunity to do some of my fun stuff because I hadn't dug it all out yet, but I might try and play some VR games. Either in my off time or on stream, depending on when the mood strikes me or how analytics treat it. And so forth. Because VR games are fantastic, and honestly, I haven't made myself sweat like an absolute dog in quite a while. Except for workout skis. That's all of them, right? Yeah. Okay, so we go over here, and let's see if they're all... gross again. Money's clean. You're all dirty bastards. Oh boy. Okay, come on over. We'll put you in this pile. This pile is dirty. This pile is clean. This pile is clean-ish. This pile. This is the dirty one. What'd you play today, Devoras? Does the UV make the purple ink stand out? Unfortunately, not really. Like you can... Like, the purple light on the purple problem is kind of hard to differentiate. At least to me personally. Like, I can tell a counterfeit bill at the very least, or if there's gang markings, because those stand out in bold-ass red. It's kind of hard. There's no way to miss that. But it becomes problematic otherwise. For just, at least just for how I perceive them. They don't look as glaringly, obviously a problem. So I don't think it's like a color blindness thing. It might just be perception of different hues. Ugh. Ugh. Doing this individually is going to be awful. Autosave, please. Sponge. And stash. At least it's pretty distinctive when they are stained. So then I don't have too much issue picking them out. But I'm definitely going to fuck it up and be annoyed a couple of times. So you. Nope. All the messages so far I think are just telling me to do some missions or another that I don't care to. Back in a while, I need to do some things. Oh, blueprints, God. God, that game still ruins me every time I think about it. I've taken to watching Hekime play Blueprints, and it's really amazing because Heki has the same level of just giddy excitement for a puzzle that I have for it, and it's honestly endearing and very delightful. But that might just be Hekime because she also is endearing and delightful as sort of a default setting. That one scared me. Hold on, come back. Back in there. I think this cluster over here is going to be the problem.
What do you call a domesticated bovine that always pulls a cart in the wrong direction? An oxymoron. I've been watching Wade, of the Distractable podcast, friends with Markiplier, play Blueprints. He's going insane like you.
Aww. That sounds delightful. I imagine it definitely... Blueprints definitely grabbed me in a way that a game has not grabbed me in a long time. To the point that I couldn't not think about it on my off time. It was that sort of engrossed into my personal brain of, oh, I wonder what else I can think of for this. It was so consuming that it just absolutely borked my face. Ooh, thanks for the hydrate, DJ. Watching Wade of the Distractable podcast, friends with Markiplier. I'm afraid I don't know them. They sound just fine though. Whee! Oh, these are going to be so good. Why? Because they have purple markings on them by default. Oh. This is what I get for trying to stack all my money together, and then one counterfeit bill sets me on fire. At least I get to zoom in on it. However, this is going to take a while and possibly distract from my goal of getting to $1 million in that piggy bank, or just in our own personal finances, which is the same thing with extra steps. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you too. Oh, God. This is going to be the most tedious part, but it will be worth it. Once I get through these 5 stacks, we can probably look for another job to get us more non-crappy money. But every job that has, like, that's going to have the painted money in it, I feel like I need to treat it with, like, an airlock. Like, this money does not get anywhere near our good, kind, clean, our good, wonderful, God-fearing, unpainted money. So help me. Under threat of baptism by bathtub. Yes. Why can't you just stack them out like normal? You gotta throw them in there just completely willy-nilly. Just to make my life more difficult, me. Like, I could organize these so well and be done with them in about 12 seconds per stack, and it would be way less of a pain in the ass, except I throw them in there like I'm angry at them, and that just kind of leads to more work. Then again, this guy's been in here with no one to talk to for months. Actually, no, I think this guy's only... Honestly, I don't think our character's been in this place for very long, relatively speaking. Like, fuck me. Simon in Blueprints was definitely in that mansion alone for at least 9 months on our playthrough. Like, he has definitely not seen another human being for some time. And has probably lost all social skills and graces. Which, I'm giving him credit because he is a kid still. So those graces may have been short to begin with. Checking for stragglers. 3 willy-nillys, you might cover... 3 willy-nillys? And you might cover most of them clean? Yeah, but I don't know how many willy-nillys it's going to take. Maybe burn the inked yen? I could burn it, but it's 600,000 yen. That's the problem usually, is I could burn it. I might need it. The staff come back, so he's probably going to be all unga bunga. It's like 4K USD. Yes, but that's money that I could put into the piggy bank. Or no, this is rather money that I can complete objectives with. This right here is just because I got gifted subs. And I have a deep, abiding self-hatred.
Now then, folks, the trick to entering the channel is to gently slide in, very quietly, per the streamer's username. But fuck that pee pee poo poo 789 fart. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Well, I can lie, but lies make baby Jesus cry.
Hello, Flange. Welcome in. What a reserved and calm and not at all destructive entrance you have made there. It's so kind of you. How was your weekend? I hope things treated you well. Thank you very much for the bits. And if you need to seek professional counseling, I am not a professional counselor. Oh my god. You're so quiet. This right here is why you spend 9 months alone in a mansion as Simon quiet. Yep. He's counting all his money. What have I been lied to? I know, friendly Sarah. I know. Good evening, Quiet Chat. Weekend was meh. Hoping yours was better, though. I tidied up. I did the thing that most pet owners do where I hung out with my pupper while all the big bangs outside made him very very questioning about his status in life and why everything was going boom and whatnot. But he was generally pretty okay. He's mostly hid under my desk or, like, crawled into bed with me. I was like, I'm gonna live here for a bit.
Would you like some cheese on top?
Thank you for cheese on top as well. That's an interesting statement. Thank you for the cheese on both me and on top, apparently. Okay, those are... We're checking for gross money. Collectible money detected. No shit. This is all clean. All right.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Banana, banana.
I like the drop in that one. I feel like it could be longer, though.
You didn't say the magic word.
Is that Dennis Nedry? That's Wayne Knight, but he's not dressed up as Dennis Nedry. Is he from? Is that from Seinfeld? Because it's mixing and matching quite heavily. Because he's supposed to be in a Hawaiian shirt. How dare? Funny, but also how dare?
Sweet.
No, it's a good weekend. I got stuff done.
Cheese and Thetapophmitic just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheese and Thetapophmitic. They have given 614 gift subs in the channel.
Cheese on Edipothetic. Thank you, Flange, for a tier 1 sub to Cheese on Poethetic, which is definitely what that says. It does not actually have another completely different pronunciation that could be interpreted as lewd whatsoever. Matthew, sometimes you hit him, sometimes you just nail it in the best way possible. You're killing it, Chief.
At Flange_muffler, hey, I resemble that remark.
Hey, I resemble that a mark. Gouda, you don't look anything like a cheese. Your name is also a misnomer. Like I'm supposed to be quiet, and I'm not. You're supposed to be a delicious entree served next to
Cheeseballs
sandwiches.
and Sweat just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheeseballs and Sweat. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for clarifying that it was not just the cheese balls, but also the sweat of either the cheese or the balls with that gift sub. You didn't clarify whether or not the cheese itself was sweating or if the balls themselves were perspiring in some fashion. So there is hopefully clarification on that issue at your earliest convenience.
Sweet.
Just so the people deserve to know.
Dick Sheesm CPFE Junk just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dick Sheesm CPFE Junk. They have given 914 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
Dick Cheese McPuffy Junk.
Cheeseburger Fistfight just subscribed. Panther Farber gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheeseburger Fistfight. They have given 809 gift subs in the channel.
Cheeseburger Fistfight. I'm never not amazed by the creativity of lunatics
Sweet.
on the internet.
As Cheeseburger just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to As Cheeseburger. They have given 915 gift subs in the channel.
As Cheese McTurdburger. It doesn't seem to understand Mick very well. It just says MC a lot. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh no.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Conair8 just subscribed. Tim the Sorcerer gifted a tier 1 sub to Conair8. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Gouda, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Ass Cheese McTurdburger. Panther for a tier 1 sub to Cheeseburger Fistfight. Gouda for a tier 1 sub to Dick Cheese McPuffy Junk. And Tim the Sorcerer for...
Sweet.
Oh.
Anal Cheese Freeze just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Anal Cheese Freeze. They have given 615 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
DVD is apparently 8.
Steve Abuschemis_leftisty just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Steve Abuschemis_leftisty. They have given 916 gift subs in the channel.
Matthew, are you okay? These are not horribly complicated phrases, but you're really phoning it in today.
Sweet.
Shut the fuck up just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to shut the fuck up. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
I Want Zoom Butts just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to I Want Zoom Butts.
I want Zoom Butts. What? I'm still baffled by Tim the Sorcerer's Con Air on DVD saying Con Air is 8. Like, I don't even know where to go from there. Larkshade, thanks for tier 1 sub to shut the fuck up. Anonymous, you coward. Thank you for wanting butts and telling us about it that you cannot lie.
Please.
And Gouda for Steve Buscemi's left testy. And Flange
Eat My Cheesy Newts please just subscribed. Panther Farber gifted a tier 1 sub to Eat My Cheesy Nuts please.
Oh no.
They have given 810 gift subs in the channel.
It said newts the first time. That's the weird shit, is that Matthew will pronounce it wrong the first time a lot. And then the second pass, it's like he's trying to make up for it, so you just have a double take of, what did you say? Oh, you said it right. Or did you? And you're not sure because he is a machine. Oh my god, almost done. No, I'm not almost done because you guys are gifting subs.
Sweet.
Oh, good.
Pasteurized _gamer _milk just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to pasteurized _gamer _milk.
I was ignoring it because
They have given 917 gift subs in the channel.
No, I was going for... Oh no.
Cheesy Nipple Leader just subscribed. Flange
two,
Muffler gifted a tier 1 sub
4,
to Cheesy
5,
Nipple
6,
Leader. They have given
7,
616
8, 9,
gift subs
10,
in the channel.
11, 12, 13, 14...
Broom Handle Caked in Feces just
14?
subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Broom Handle Caked in Feces.
$14. 15. Anonymous, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Broom Handle Caked in Feces. And Flange Muffler for Cheesy Nipple Leader. And Gouda for Pasteurized Gamer Milk. It's the milk of gamers. It's come. Eat My Cheesy Nuts, please, from Panther. And Anonymous for I Want Some Butts. And Larkshade for Shut the Fuck Up. And Gouda for Steve Buscemi's Left Testy. And, oh,
Sweet.
Thank you, Larkshade.
Something More Wholesome just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier
2,
1 sub to Something More Wholesome.
3.
They have given 36
16,
gift subs in the channel.
4, 5. Oh, God. 6. Oh. That's harder. 6. Hold on. Can I grab all of the...
Sweet.
6.
Prison Pocket Inspector just subscribed.
7,
1776 gifted a tier 1
9,
sub to Prison Pocket Inspector.
10, 11,
they have
12,
given 918
13, 14,
gift subs
15,
in the channel.
16.
Sweet.
Son of a bitch. 16.
Us Cheese Crackers just subscribed. Panther Farber gifted a tier 1 sub to Us Cheese Crackers. They have given 811 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, 18, 17, 18. Fuck me. Is that accurate? I got to... All those piles are like... So I counted all these because these are stacks of about 100 each, which is about this size in that form. Which is not... Wait. Oh, no. Those... Nope. I don't get that reprieve because these are all not painted. So... 1...
Sweet.
2...
2 Girls 1 Cheese just subscribed.
3...
Flange Muffler gifted
4,
a tier 1 sub to 2 Girls 1
5,
Cheese. They have given
6,
617 gift subs in the
7,
channel.
Sweet.
8...
Butt Stuff
9,
for Beginners just subscribed. Panther Farber gifted
10,
a tier 1 sub to Butt Stuff for Beginners.
11,
they have given 812
12,
gift subs in the channel.
13... 13... Fuck me. That's not even... 14... 15... 16... 17...
Sweet.
Oh, God.
Cinderella's
18.
pregnancy test _ just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cinderella's pregnancy test _ They have given 919 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my God. Why? How many piles? Oh God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's not, no. 20.
Queet, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm cleaning a bunch of money. 21, 22, 23. Oh no. 24. How many was that?
You should just carry the pallets over there. You are going to mix things.
They're already mixed up. But they won't be painted at this. What the fuck else can I Hey, quiet. Oh, God. Coffee Then Code! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Coffee Then Code. How are you doing? I'm being... Oh, no.
Fart Sniffer on Oasucker just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fart Sniffer on Oasucker. They have given 921 gift subs in the channel.
Be quiet. Hi. Quiet. Razzle. Quiet. Hello. Oh, sorry, I'm doing well. I think I'm going to be here anyway, so might as well just send my friends over too. Oh. Gifters are helping you work through the ink. Thank you so much. And Razzle, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. That was back to back. Did you guys plan that? Why is there not a hype train? The timer is not up on the hype train, but welcome in. Hi. Hello, everyone from Coffee and Code and Razzle's Raids, which you guys slapped just at the same time. My name's Quiet. We are playing Cash Cleaner Simulator, and there's a mechanic in this game that I hate intensely called ink-stained money, where it's basically, if you've ever messed with craft supplies, you know when I say glitter, it's craft herpes. Accurate. If you get one ink-stained bill in with all of your other money, all of them become ink-stained, and it makes it harder to do your job. If you don't mind me saying, your hair is glorious. If you don't mind me saying, Fred. I know. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Razzle, thank you for the follow. What are you guys playing today? Both Coffee and Razzle. I mean, and absolutely, go follow these fine-ass content creators. Fred!
Fred to Red Cat just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Fred to Red Cat. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
Come on. This is... I have to clean all these piles of dirty money in this game called Cash Cleaner Simulator. Won't someone think of the streamer? Fred to Red Cert. Thank you, people. Much appreciated. Looks like I need to clean all your inked bills. I have lost count of what's... oh, no.
Razzle _0 just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Razzle _0.
Thank you for a tier 1 sub to Razzle _0 and another Do I have anything counterfeit left? Or not counterfeit, ink-stained. This is all the ink-stained money, and I have to clean it individually, bill by bill, because of the gift subs. Am I understanding this properly? Oh. Oh, there is money left. Okay. So there's that. That's I think I'm close to the number it actually is.
Queet.
Snow White Screwfed Dwarfs just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Snow White Screwfed Dwarfs. They have given 921 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, really? Yes. Interns don't get paid. Oh. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Razzle. Oh, and Gouda for a tier 1 sub to Snow White Screwed the Dwarves. If you're new here, it's a mature channel. Heads up. What was Coffee playing and what was Razzle playing? I'm just checking to see. Oh, you're playing this? I hope you did not have ink-stained bills. Oh my god, I have so many stacks.
Queet.
No.
Mo Money Mo Problems _ just subscribed. Lark Shade gifted a tier 1 sub to Mo Money Mo Problems _ They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
This is my life now. Okay. So all the ink-stained money that I've been desperately cleaning, this is what I've cleaned, is now... Let me just quickly process how life is. Collectible money. Okay. That's all clean. This is all clean. This is not clean. I was coding a clothing designer for one of my clients. That's cool. I infected a whole pallet.
So new save?
So new save.
Harinut just subscribed.
Stop
Flange _ Muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Harinut. They have given 618 gift subs in the channel.
What? Okay. I have... Oh, fucking...
Inkstained Adventure just subscribed. Decibel Blast gifted a tier 1 sub to Inkstained Adventure.
Are any of these?
They have given 236 gift subs in the channel.
These are all counterfeit. We can put those away safely. Those are... Are you ink-stained? Hang on, I have to grab another 100. These are not ink-stained. Ink-stained. Okay, yellow piles. Holy shit. 40% of my money is ink-stained, and... Razzle did have ink-stained bills. The incinerator fixed it. I am kind of pedantic in my need to not blow all of my money into the furnace. Yellow piles, you might need to see a doctor about those. I don't know if there's that many yellow piles. I think there's no hope for me. Fuck. Holy shit. That's near... The only thing left that's ink-stained is literally the bundled money. Okay. We're gonna take all the good money over here. All of you over here. You are fine now. You guys were the precursors. And everything's fine. We're just gonna make sure I didn't just ink stain this all. This is fine. That's collectible.
Sweet.
Oh my god, that's so much money.
Make He Train Money just subscribed. Lark Shade gifted a tier 1 sub to Make It Rain Money. They have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
Does the washer take care of ink stains? No. Here's what we get to do. You're gonna love it. This is what I've done to myself. I take this money and note the purple ink all over it. I throw it on here. And then I attach to the table. And then I zoom in and do this. And it grabs all those bills. I grabbed 100 out of a stack, which is like the default amount. No.
Inkstained Cash just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Inkstained Cash.
No, just there. This is all safe. Doesn't have a chance of spreading. Like, if it's wrapped up, I believe it does not have a chance to sort of infect nearby money. So we're good. We don't need more of those. Stop gifting subs. Fuck me. Do you see this anarchy? It's all ink stained. Okay. All right. Fine. Thank you for the honk. Come on over. All of you. All of it. All.
Gift Marie subs please thanks just subscribed. Decibel Blast gifted a tier 1 sub to gift more subs please thanks. They have given 237 gift subs in the channel. I'll ask again. New save?
No.
Mias just subscribed. Panther Farber gifted a tier 1 sub to Money in My Ass. They have given 814 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
No, stop.
You Need More Egg Oil just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to You Need More A Gold. They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
Oh, good.
Stop_gifting_subs just subscribed. Adam the Useless gifted a
wait,
tier
no,
1 sub to
fucking-
stop_gifting_subs. They
5,
have given 235 gift subs in the channel.
5, 6,
Whiskey, you
7,
light up my
8,
world like no other
9.
dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell.
10,
you don't
10.
know. You don't know you're the best dog.
10.
You don't know you're
Okay.
the best dog.
All right, perfect. Grab that.
Sweet.
He'll stop when you take my money just subscribed. Guda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to He'll stop when you take my money. They have given 922 gift subs in the channel.
Christ. Oh, good. How much is this? 6 million yen, 80,000 euros, and $340,000. $9,132 bills. Thank you so much for the subs. That's so great and good. I appreciate that on every facet of my broken and fragile body. I'm gonna put them on a pallet so it looks less daunting. Also, what happens if I... Wait, can I put more than one stack on here? Oh, what the fuck is this?
You got about 92 rounds of cleaning there.
Well, now I have to know. Oh my god.
Sweet.
Anakin Burnt just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Anakin Burnt. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The fuck are you doing? So, I can resort everything fairly, actually, pretty goddamn quickly. Oh my god. How thick, like this one layer of cash is so thick. All right, there's 9,000 money in there. The game's actually struggling a little bit. Oh god. Can I even... What is this? I can't even look at the tools. 4. Okay, well, we'll just go. Yeah, yep. Uh-huh. Let's zoom in. That is... It's like the world's worst ransom note. I mean, I'm definitely cleaning some of them. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Shh. There's definitely... This is how you should pay a ransom. Have you saved recently? It auto-saves. So, sure. Thank you very much for all of the gifted subs and the kindness and generosity, you lunatics. Look what thou hast done. So I don't think everything on the table immediately mixes up. So how can I... Oh my god. It's like a landscape.
I will take a goddamn blueprints puzzle over this ink-stained bullshit.
Sweet.
Oh.
Eating Butt for Fun just subscribed. Panther Farber gifted a tier 1 sub to Eating Butt for Fun.
I know.
They have given 814 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Eating butt for fun. I mean, for fun and profit, both are acceptable. That's all ink stained. Okay. And then I'm not even sure how to approach this. Like, I know this is obviously not how you're supposed to do this. Because it's definitely going, oh my god. Every time I turn towards it, my frames go, Can I just... Oh, well that's good. Okay, so if I pull it back out again, it's going to be 100% ink stained, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so I need to not mix them up. God damn it. So if I pull them back out again, yeah, they're just going to immediately re-stain. So I need to get them all...
Sweet.
I kind of was hoping I could maybe just...
Framescon just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Framescon. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
Oh, thank God it's not a gift sub.
Thurler just subscribed. That's a pile of money, alright.
Thorlar! Look! I made a map! It's like when you're in an airplane and you look down at like farmland. But it's all ink stained. So naturally when I told chat, yeah, if you gift me a sub, I'll clean up a stack of cash, they took it to heart, and now I don't have much of any money that's not ink stained.
I found a great way to fix the game's performance if you have cash in boxes. Close the boxes. I feel bad it took me so long to realize.
Oh. What about pallets? Actually, you know what? I'll just test this myself. Let me just take you over here. That's a lot of piles of money. So we just drop you in there. And then... Oh, wow. And it's already half full. Let's see if this helps a little bit. Yeah, I can definitely feel it chugging a little bit. How's it going, Thorlar? Sounds like a perfect habitat for an octopus. An airplane? Absolutely. So is this... I think that's too much right there. Oh, no, still. That's too much. All right, so close the box. Open the box. I see, because all the money is populating in there. Wait for it. Ha! Oh my god, we have Schrodinger's money.
It's more pronounced when you have 10 of those full like I did.
I can see it. No, that's still a good call. We can throw some of the cash into these gigantic ass boxes for a bit. That will assist with our endeavors. Mailed it.
Sweet.
Son of a...
Thurlarspear just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Thurlarspear.
I'm running out of money that's ink stained. This is all perfectly fine money, and you guys keep doing stuff. Thank you, Thorlar's Beard. Thank you, Panther and Panther. And Thorlar, thanks for resubscribing for... It didn't even want to write... It didn't want to write that one out. Or say that one. Please don't look up Thorlar names on Twitch for too late. And there they go. For some reason, a lot of nipples. Just a lot. Thorlar, how was Faz? I looked at it, and I realized I had no clue, based on what I was looking at anything about that game anymore. Because I have not played Faz in like 2 years. And I was staring at some of the equipment and saying, what the hell kind of tools are those? Which looks really neat. Why is my nipple stuck to your screen? Thorlar asking the big questions out here. Oh, Christ. Okay. 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 So, that's clean. Let's get it out of here before it gets infected. Go away. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Still good. Still good. Still good. There's literally nothing left over here that is sus. Let's do pounds and yen and dollars. There we go. There we go. Let that do its thing. Holy hell. Oh, God. Okay, we'll leave those bundled for the moment so they don't lag us out to death. I just have to do this box and this box and this pile of an indeterminate amount of money. And I can't clean it except by hand. Perfect. Also, if you've not followed Thorlar, everybody, you clearly hate charity and cephalopods and beards and hats, which is fine. But mixing that all together, that's a very specific set of hatreds. How you doing today, Thorlar? I tidied up because honestly, in part because I watched Thorlar playing Phasmophobia. And what I remember playing specifically that I really enjoyed was Phasmophobia in VR mode, which is kind of like saying I love getting the shit scared out of me in 3D as well as 2D. And
Thurlers_balls just subscribed. Thurler gifted a tier 1 sub to Thurlers_balls. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Related, I was looking for Thorlar's cuck chair, and I couldn't find it to gift. What? No, it's fine. Fine. Thanks, Thorlar. That gift sub is so kind and generous of you. Truly. I'm gonna start stabbing the money. Fuck. I'm certain that I just picked up a dirty bill. There. In you go. Let's go over there. Zoom. Oh, are those stacked up? That's a lot of angry Franks. Oh my god, they are stacked up. Stop doing it. I want to pick you up and put you in the thing.
Sweet.
Thurler Loves Winers just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Thurler Loves Winers. They have given 923 gift subs in the channel.
I'm running out of bills that are painted. You guys have done a great job. I have to deal with painting bills. Winers, yes.
Sweet.
Cucking Issues just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Cucking Issues. They have given 44 gift subs in the channel.
So is that like a monthly subscription? Cuck monthly? Actually, I guess it would just be like a couch department. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Thorlar Loves Wieners, Thorlar's Balls, Thorlar is a Nipple, Thorlar's Beard, and Cucking Issues. You know who you are. And we're all so very perplexed and worried for you. Okay, so I just have to click this 9,000 times, roughly, and we're in the clear, except for the extra 200 or 300 that got added on there with alarming, very alarming speed and accuracy, and possibly a vendetta. I see that. Right there. There. Okay. 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 I'll just treat this like... Oh.
Sweet.
Thurlar's Beard is Majestic just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Thurlar's Beard is Majestic. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
Was that stacked? Hold on. Thank you, Larkshade, for another sub to... Thorlar's beard is fantastic. Okay, it says it's clean. Very dirty. Very not dirty. Great. Cool. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Larkshade, for a tier 1 sub to Thorlar's beard is majestic, which is a weird gift sub after seeing Thorlar's beard. Just all on its own in the wild. It's like one gift sub talking about another gift sub, sort of complimentarily speaking. Oh, okay. If I grab it in anything larger than a stack of 100, it becomes completely unmanageable in here. I don't know if there's a strategy to this at all.
Thurler Eats Potato West today just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Thurler Eats Potatoes today. They have given 624 gift subs in the channel.
Well, but Thorlar's beard is majestic. No one is discounting that Thorlar's beard is majestic. It's a thing of beauty and should be set free to the wilds. To run free with the antelopes. But given that there's a Thorlar's beard and a Thorlar's beard is majestic, that'd be like a How to Be Quiet and then How to Be Quiet is Majestic Twitch name. Sort of.
Curly's biggest fan just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Curly's biggest fan. They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for a tier 1 sub to Curly's biggest fan. See? That's weird.
Quiet.
Kimchi Panda. Less weird. Thank you for the gift sub. And hi, Curly. Curly, did you know that if you say a gift sub means you clean a pile of money, chat will make you clean all of your money? All of it. I don't know if I have that much unclean money left. It's really going to be kind of a struggle at a certain point. Admittedly, this is helpful. I do love also that it apparently bugs out a little bit. How do I get it to keep doing that? When there's clean money underneath it. If I hover over a dirty money, it's suddenly cleaning it like it's the sponge tool. I'm really fine with that, honestly. Oh, shit. Can't go too fast, but I could go faster now. Also, if there's anybody in the chat who has not followed Curly, I get it. I don't understand why you hate women in STEM. It's really just rude. She's currently playing a hell of a lot of Dune, and on her weekends she plays Night Rain with me and Drew, and we all cry into our respective lack of get-gooding, as that is how our existence is of late. We played it like 5 or 6 times on Saturday, and we did not win once.
TC Nipples Are Too Strong just subscribed. Thurler gifted a tier 1 sub to These Nipples Are Too Strong. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Dude, I'm so quick to just quit work. I mean, given that you're probably, I'd say, very liable, Curly, to go into full-time streaming whenever you're comfortable in it and make a killing at it. Pretty agreeably so. I mean, you may as well just quit your job. I'm one of the several people who thinks that Curly is doing an amazing job as a Twitch streamer. And while she is also a data scientist, I mean, couldn't her time be more better served by having shark hands on all the time when you really think about it? Makes me want to cry. Dude, I'm so quick. Oh. I thought Curly was a dancer. Curly is a ballerina who did ballerina stuff for a number of years, and then... Wait, no. Larkshade, people can be 2 things. She's a dancer and a data scientist. She's a dancer scientist. She's a data groover and mover and shaker. I love this 120 just sort of... He's just too good for the rest of them. Two things are hard. Hovering money. Maybe just like a really efficient fan underneath it. Oh, I was chatting with Zara earlier today. Also another badass. And they said, oh my god, you need to make some emotes with like your hair tossing. And I said, oh my god, I don't have a hair toss emote. So I need to utilize my green screen for nefarious purposes once again. It's cleaning the money as I do this. Okay. Dude. This is less awful. I don't know why it's doing that. Because... maybe it's because it's the last tool I selected before I put it in the stash? I don't care. I'm going to utilize and exploit it. Great. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm cleaning ink stains off of all of this money that went off in a die pack, which is basically when the bank says, we would prefer it if you didn't steal our money, but you did steal our money, so we're going to give you a parting gift of a bomb inside the bag of money you've just stolen that goes off and turns both you, the surrounding area, and everyone next to you, as well as most of the money, into very Monopoly money colors very rapidly. As sort of a, hey, maybe you shouldn't have taken the money. What do you think about that? Unfortunately, despite the die pack going off ages ago, in this game, if money is touched by a piece of money that has ink on it, in say a stack or in a pile together, it will immediately take every other dollar bill of any denomination and instantly infect it with said ink as well. Thus, now I have an issue of trying to sort through every single individual dollar, of which apparently I think something like 10,000 of them have been done in one giant pile because I foolishly didn't realize that everything was inking together. But now I do, and I have regrets in life. Welcome back, Cynical. Hey, Paul, thanks for the stretch. So ink is cooties. In short, yes. It's craft herpes. It's glitter. The really fine glitter. Wish there was a button to automatically lay all the money out in a grid. That would be nice. What the fuck, Queet? What did I do? I used to be a ballerina too, but then I woke up. Well, there you go. Who's what the fucking me? I need clarity. I have streamer brain too. You've got to give me the benefit of the doubt that I don't know what I just said. As is true of every streamer ever. We don't know what we just said. At literally any point. Are all this clean? Collectible, but clean. Come over here.
Sweet.
I am Stuck Step Bro 1 just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to I am Stuck Step Bro 1.
Coward. I am Stuck Step Bro. I'm down to the 20s. Like I could get rid of that. I could get rid of that painted money with a job probably. I don't need to clean some of this. Like I've cleaned everything in here is going to be cleaned. Monster. Thank you, Anonymous. Regardless of the consequences. You Looney Tune. Whee! Been sniffing ink and cleaner fumes. Hi, Stuck, I'm Dad. Streaming as well as stream of consciousness and fart jokes. It's also poop jokes. And other bodily fluids on a regular basis, it seems like. But also it can get introspective and be suddenly like a complete complex and engaging conversation on insane moral issues or ethics or philosophy or this cool bug I saw today in the street, or I got my, you accidentally slam your penis in the car door, but to a rap jingle. I like that aspect of Twitch in that it's absolute anarchy, but it's any kind of anarchy pretty much without notice. Like, we could have this conversation about all of the terrible usernames on Twitch that are horrifyingly funny to gift subs to, but makes you worried about everybody who made those specific Twitch names. Because some of them made them for the gag, absolutely. But some people didn't. And you don't know which ones those are. Oh, what is the longest you ever kept a cool stick you found? So I definitely have had several instances of finding that cool stick, which is basically a trope for most of humanity at certain points. Hello, Wolfie. Whereby you find a cool stick, and that stick is so cool, either because it's a sword shape. These are the 3 rules. You find a cool stick as a child. It's either a sword shape, a walking stick shape, or a gun shape. So you could go pew, pew, pew. Or a sword shape, so you could go yeah. Or a walking stick shape, so you could go, I am an explorer. The sword, gun, and wizard staff. As a child, we're gatekeeping cool sticks. I'm saying what these are. You can expand more on them if you would like, but those are the 3 basics you start with. I have beechwood from when I was 7, so 32 years old. Damn. In terms of cool stick, you didn't say a wooden cool stick, though, so I'm going to say the stick that the titanium rod they stuck in my leg when I got hit by a car and broke my femur. I've had that for 33 years. I had a cool walking stick for like 7 years and it broke. Yeah. Femur stick counts. You think it's wet now? The femur? The femur's probably wet. It's probably dark in there too still. As the femur's the big bone underneath your quadricep in your leg. And it's probably, I think it's very clearly the strongest bone in your body. But unfortunately not stronger than a fender. Oh, now you're not cleaning. Okay, that's great. If I do this. Nope. Now you're not. Oh, God. Now you're not doing it. How did I. What if I go in, then out again? Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. I'm Sam Elliott. I could probably have pulled off glasses for this role. But I didn't want to. The OK Corral was smaller than I thought it was. Thanks, Sam Elliott. Oh, God. Okay, don't... How did I... Wait. Oh. Okay, well, now I'm doing it again. Am I just, like, selecting 2 things at the same time and it's sort of saying, oh, perfect. Or is the stash command automatic? Like, it's got a delay on it. Oh, God, that delay got huge. And hugerer. Ugh. Grab pile. I'm putting them in separate piles when I end. That looks better with glasses. Thank you. My partner gives me cool rocks. I think they're a keeper. Aw. That's so nice of them. That's a joke that you need to know rocks for. Oh my god. Okay, so if I start from here, this is like a full bundle of money versus just like a quarter stack or like 100 stack. So maybe this'll work too. I just need it to behave. Oh, well, it's not going to do that. I need it to... Can I get it to... Crap, how do I do that? Come on. Start over. Back in. It's so inconsistently bugging out in that way that if I touch something and clean it, it's fine. There it goes. Oh god, I'm scared to look away now. This is what happens when you give chat
And
ideas and incentives. Welcome back from ads. You have missed money being uninked by me looking at it for a second with my mind powers. And it's saying, oh, correct. I should not have ink on me. Oh, God. I'm just kind of hovering over it for a second, and it seems like it's trying to... It's automatically cleaning it at a certain point. But I have to wait like a second each time. Oh, I wasn't convinced that that one was actually clean. Husband did get me some lovely red roses that he was okay with me killing. Aw. Oh, your partner's being adorable? I just rage quit and I'm eating ice cream. Not game's fault, but my internet provider has restricted my Wi-Fi until a mistake they made is sorted out in a day or two, so I can either watch, tweet, or play. Bro. Wait, how does the game require online mode? You confused me with that, because that sounds like you don't have enough internet for a stream to be on and to play the game. But I have not seen a multiplayer component to this quite yet, so I'm a little confused. Through Queet, all things are tolerable. Aw. My husband accepts that I'm a weird little guy. I find this to be okay. Aw. You kill those roses. In the interests of, I guess, floral murder. Yes. I use a stream service to play higher than my laptop. Oh! Okay, so you have like a... You got like the GeForce Now or whatever where you can you basically ask another computer very politely to play the game for you. That makes sense. Okay. That blew my mind for a second. I've looked at that a little bit, and it is fascinating. Especially for, like, playing, like, really intensive games. The thought has crossed my mind. Although I think I was always worried that, like, the latency would be a problem. Especially for, like, fast, twitchy sorts of games. Like, God help me if I tried to play something like Night Rain Elden Ring on that has just minuscule, super fast, snappy speeds required. Are you clean? Clean. 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 Oh, Christ. I've heard the latency is awful for those. I can imagine. GeForce Now only allows 100 hours per month, so I moved to Boosteroid. They've restricted 100 hours a month? Don't judge me. I'm getting my calculator out for a second. 100 hours a month. You know those game addicts are playing 24/7? Yeah, 100 hours a month. That is 3.3 hours a day. That is pure anarchy and nonsense. I can see why that's not going to pan out. Like they might want to possibly shift stratagem on that, given that if you're gonna play games like some of us play games, that might not be enough. I'm just washing those because those are the only counterfeits that have the weird markings on them. Oop. Check messages. I can do 100 hours a day easily. Exactly, one day. That's all it needs. Ugh. All right, so far so good. We're gonna try a stack of these at a time. I'm wondering if I can get greedy and maybe... Let's try 2. So 2 goes that many layers deep. 3... It's 1, 2... Is it... I've already forgotten how many this is. 1, 2. Alright, so let's try 3. Can I do this more fasterer? 3 looks like the hard limit, because that last row gets real squirrely. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's cleaning, like, via... Oh no. Okay. Okay. I think it's shifting between the layers too. Like the sponge is all over the place. I also can't see up in the corners where some of the money is. This may have been a poor choice. Oh, God. I have to trick it into... I don't know what the thing is that makes it do that. or whatever quirk or error, or if it's intentional. Seems like when I go in and then hover over things. Shit. That's the only way this is gonna work if I do that. I don't know how I don't know how to repeat the bug. So, okay, this definitely is dirty. Oh, there we go. It's like spamming the two over top of each other. If I start, like, down here... Okay. Whether or not this is more efficient or not remains to be seen. Oh. Oh, the whole pile's coming down. Somebody put a lot of work into this one mechanic. And I hate them for it, but also pretty impressive. If I do these about once a second for 9,000 to 10,000 seconds, we should be in great shape by however long that is in math. There's no way this would work with just that like... Oh, no, come on. It's really tempting to just stack everything up to the ceiling again and work off of that. Because I could go to, like, the bottom layer and maybe make all of the money more manageable. And the less I have to back and forth, the better. He's gifted subs to clean it all. I like the glasses. Thank you. I put my contact lens in wrongly this morning, and by that I mean I put my contact lens in with a eyelash underneath the lens, which got stuck between my eyeball and the lens, and then I just started screaming. So I decided maybe it was a glasses day today, as they're fine glasses. People generally enjoy the glasses. The Thirsty Glasses redeem gets utilized a lot. I know where they are, and I'm staring at a bunch of money that I would otherwise be squinting at anyway. It's a vivid morning, really. Back up. I'm just gonna pull this out before I'm done, because I want to check and make sure it's all clean. Okay. It's a shitload of clean. Sounds awful, Queet. Did you die? I actually did die. It was pretty rough. I don't know how I recovered. Oh, shit. I have to go back out and do this shit. Wait. Okay, if I do it fast enough, it does seem to kind of forget that it's the wrong tool. Or the stash tool also has like an auto clean. I'm not sure. I think this could work, actually. Imagine actually having to scrub that many bills clean. Because you know this paint dye shit doesn't come off just by looking at it in real life. Your illegal tender would have some issues. Oh my God. I want to check that one. I'm just making little piles of money. Clean, clean, clean. Collectible money. I think you got an ink one in the stash. I checked. I think looks like we're good. Yeah, nothing's an ink bill. Okay. Then we're gonna try. There's got to be a way to do this, and I think this is the way to do this. And I hate myself for it a little bit, but we're just gonna try it because I know that when I hover over something with the mouse, it cleans the thing in front of me. Oh God! If I get the like proper error. It's doing it right now. Oh, God. Okay. This actually goes faster, though. So if I zoom in, I'm going to try... I think I'm going to try boring a hole through the money. I'm just giving it like a once-over. Isn't there a washing machine? There is not. The washing machine will get dirty money clean. This is marked money. Rather, this is money that has been ink stained and cannot be cleaned by mortal washing machines. Oh God, I don't know. Nope. Oh God, I have to like trick it into... Is that working now? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm terrified I'm going to pull one bill out too fast, and then the whole works is fucked. but I have cautious hope. All right, let's just try to bore a hole through the middle. I'm sure this is going to work out great. So if I just time it and just be patient. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God, its performance hung for a second. Oh, my God. Right here, there's no money. Oh, God. If I stop and check and pull the stash out, I'm gonna cry because I have to trick the thing into working. I'm not sure this method is faster. You could be right. Okay. We made a hole. Is it dirty? Did anything escape and stay dirty? None. Okay. So, next test. Oh, it's just doing it for the get-go. Can I go faster? I'm very curious. This might not work. Do we need an auto clicker? Not a terrible idea. We're checking this. We're still testing the notion. Okay, that didn't fucking work at all. One got through. It's all ink stained. Okay, so too fast. Too furious. Oh. so I might be better served doing the edges here. You can go pretty fast, but it definitely has a threshold. Or that performance hitch might have been the problem. Oh my god. Oh gosh. That definitely had ink on it. What are you doing? Yeah, right there. I see you. %3 ink stained. All right, you're in here somewhere. There you are. Clean. Clean. You. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I can't go super fast. Clean. Clean. You are a dirty boy. Did you get to drive an auto in this game? Do we need an auto clicker? That would be great, wouldn't it? Let me try and set up an auto clicker. Mostly because repetitive stress injury is a whole thing. And I might be able to avoid doing that. I'm still trying to click in the game while I'm... Oh, wait. How fast is too fast, would you say? I don't think it probably can't handle like 10 times a second. Alright, so let me try... I'm making a macro with... for my mouse button that'll toggle on and off. So if I click it, I don't know if this works. Went through 2 meetings and you're still clearing. We're testing a theory if I can avoid repetitive stress injury with a auto clicker, which is going off every 500 milliseconds. But we have to test and see if it's actually working, because the things are the money's cleaning itself off pretty quickly. But if it fucks up once, the whole stack gets infected. Like that. Whoop. Oh, there you are. You're thinking your money causes stress. Has this all been a repetitive stress injury? Yes. Oh, there's another one. If I do it individually, I don't make more bills dirty quickly. There it is. All right. Anybody else? 2% are ink stained. Outstanding. I do it by 5s. Oh, there. Is it just that stack right there? Got it. In you go. Out you go. Okay, so it needed... It's still... Some of them were still ink stained. It's not cleaning them. Back in you go. Okay. Oh, it worked that time. Don't move it. We're gonna try this again. Okay, and put it somewhere else. Go, quick concentrate phase. If inking your money, yeah. 500 milliseconds, also known as half a second. If I got paid for every time I helped my mom with technology, I'd be rich as fuck. There you go. On the one hand, I've definitely had to help with technology before. On the other hand, I don't know how to set the clock on my microwave still, to this day. Okay, let's see how that did. Missed one. I don't know if this idea has merit. No one definitely didn't get caught. Huh. Okay, so it definitely works if I spam it fast enough that it says, oh, it's still in sponge mode? I think the problem is also that the game seems to have a little bit of a performance hitch on this menu because of all of the objects probably staring at it in the face. Which is Entirely reasonable. So when it has those hitches, there's a possibility of a bill getting through. Some of them just didn't seem like they caught, though, at all. Oh, God. Even with the fact that this is way easier than if I was actually cleaning dollar bills. This will drive me slowly out of my mind. But I haven't got anything else to do with my mind, so it works out perfectly well. Chad, if you found yourself in a situation where you won yourself, let's say, because I don't want to set too high. If you won yourself $1 million today, which we've all stared at and gone, okay. If you won yourself $1 million via whatever means, like you won the lottery, you were a contract killer for hire for 40 years. You ran in front of a car by accident and it turned out to be Bill Gates' car. What would you do, assuming you... Okay. Here's the parameters. Ready? You can't give it away to charity. What do you do with it? You have 1 month to spend it. Start the robot ice cream business I want to. You've played this before. So yeah, Chad, if you had $1 million and you had a month to spend it and you couldn't donate it to charity, you couldn't invest it. Like I'm just being like, what are the answers that are like, oh, that'd be dumb. Spend it on stocks. See, okay, investing, clear. Well, okay, that's just asking for more wishes. We got to curtail that. If you can't invest it and you can't give it to charity, what do you do with it? Buy an entire resort for friends to have a long vacation. Pay for my mom's knee surgery and get us cars, fix up the house. Go head to head with Nair. Holy shit, coffee. Nair, we're talking hypothetical. We're talking hypotheticals. You don't go up against Nair. Nair's a user who just throws ridiculous amounts of generosity around Twitch like it's their job. Buy supercomputer for $1 million. What else do you do with it? I mean, what? Okay, if you have $1 million computer, oh no, it'd probably be like a flight sim thing. You know, there's going to be like a flight sim rig that's $1 million. Pay off my student loans, buy my house, pay off 3 cars so they last longer, and then just take off to Greece for the month and lay the fuck out. Problem with property is ongoing costs and taxes. True. Unfortunately, these are the terms. It's very much like you have to find the 46th. It's not as quite as insane as you have to find the 46th room in my mansion. But this rich uncle, I'm going to say this rich dead uncle of yours is absolutely making life painful for you. Buy half of a nice house a little closer to downtown from where I'm currently living. Buy half of a house. I mean, I guess that's a down payment. Pay my student loan, and then I would give some of it to my brother. I would also pay an old hospital bill. Ugh. It's kind of horrifying seeing which one of these I'm like, oh yeah, you're an American. Average bedroom, 4-bedroom house cost around here is about $2 million. 4 bedrooms? What are you gonna do with 4 bedrooms? Who even needs that many rooms? I'm clearly being facetious, but also my place has 3 rooms in it. And one of them is the kitchen and streaming office and living room and place where Wolfie sits a lot of the time. Oh my god. You need extra room for your tenants. Tenants, yes. Well, no, then you're just a landlord. Oof. For sure is a race car sim. There's for sure a race car sim set up at the 1 million mark. Almost certainly. Car sim racing seems like one of those apps, like, it's like a flight sim. Like, there's definitely a threshold where people can lose a whole shitload of money into that hobby. It's like Warhammer, but you don't get as many miniatures, but you also end up with a cockpit in your living room. Which, don't get me wrong, that'd be super cool. God, that would be insane. Recreate the Scrooge McDuck scene swimming in money. Oh. I'm 300k still in debt from a 2-week hospital stay. But... Fuck me, running. But was the food good? I don't know how to make that funny. That just makes me sad. I hope that on Twitch I'm at least entertaining and able to help you forget that and deal with other whatnots. What's your army? Okay, wow. I would know I play mini war games and racing sims. All right, Herumpenstein, we get it. You're an oil baron. You can afford 2 hobbies at once. Wow. Absolute lunacy. Meanwhile, we have a 5-bed. Meanwhile, we have a 5-bed, 4-bath house, 4,500 square feet with 5 garage spaces in town for $700K. That doesn't even compute. Is the going rate for the same around here? It's just location, isn't it? Oh my god, a bunch of the money just fell down on the bottom level. Mid-Michigan is in less demand. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Location is... that. I'll say around where I live in Colorado, that is not the case. But that's what I get for living in a state that has that's in high demand, it seems like. And believe me, it's definitely worthwhile. The advantages are pretty clear. What with the humans' rights and so on that we like to hold on to here. I don't actually know the state of Michigan in terms of if they suck or not. One would hope not. But that definitely seems like it has an impact on the price of houses. Rhode Island. I could also spend $500K on 10 cigars. Fucking what? $10 cigars. $50,000 cigars. Holy shit. That's a hobby. That's one that definitely makes the flight sim crew look a little jelly. I could see it, absolutely. 10 cigars, okay. My house was 100,000, now worth 150, but I've seen 2-bedroom houses that are like 400 to 600 in Michigan. I like working, but if I didn't, I would just move to the third world country with beaches and live. Oh my god, that one definitely had a stain on it. Is it all fucked?
If I had $1 million, I would buy Queen a 55-gallon drum of mayo and pay him to eat it on stream.
How much? Also, I would probably need to parse that out over a series of streams.
That tracks.
$5 million to buy you a green dress, not a real green dress. That's cruel. Oh. Name your price. For $1 million? Or no. Okay, so you're covering the 55-gallon drum of mayonnaise. I have to consume the drum of mayonnaise. How can I do it in a way that I won't die? Because there's no... The trouble is the expiration. Because I would try. You would die. I'm aware of that. I'm wondering how much I can mitigate the death. Or if such a thing is possible. My level 4 farmhouse was $295 with 15 acres. Bought it back in 2017. Just thinking about that much mayo makes me ill.
If I had $1 million, I'd pay Queen to do a hot tub stream, with said hot tub filled with mayo.
Oh. Yeah. Well, calories alone would probably impact your life forever. How many calories are in a 55-gallon drum, do you think, of mayonnaise? It's got to be in the millions. Mayo in the gooch, no thank you. Mayo in the gooch. Thank you, Bio Rules. Thank you for putting that phrase into our heads. Mayo in your ears. 13 heart attacks? I could see it. Can't remember if I've asked this before. Was there anything that's made with mayonnaise that you don't mind eating? Tuna sandwiches. Tuna sandwiches and a subset of tuna melts. That I don't particularly mind because there's also fish in it and protein. And the way I make my tuna fish sandwiches is pretty solid, where I use a lot of pepper and some, a little bit of onions, and then it's just fucking delicious. But the mayo on there, that's just more just like the congealing element that keeps the whole mess together.
Okay, fine. We'll compromise. I'll air an egg for you to receive a 1-gallon jar of mayo every week for 55 weeks.
Gallon?
Each week, you have 1 gallon of mayo to consume on stream. There. Damaged and expired and risk mitigated.
A gallon. I don't know how big this is. This is not a gallon. This is less than a gallon. This is me being reasonable. Be more reasonable! Have you ever had a grilled cheese with the butter that's been substituted for mayo? If you use the mayo to grill the bread, then cheese the insides. No! I need to look into that. 24 ounces? So a gallon is something slightly more than 24 ounces. Hence my concern that that's just death with extra steps again. 3.8 liters. So 8 of those mugs per week. 8. So about 3 times the size of my head in 3 days. I did this for my husband a while back. He loved it. 256 tablespoons to a gallon of mayo, so 20,000... 40 calories a gallon. 20,000 calories. And not the healthy calories. Like, it's fucking mayonnaise. 1,267,200 calories in a 55-gallon drum. That's one of the ones where you say, are the hospital bills also paid for? Or do I have to cover those on my own? Because that's going to affect the projected price, I think. Oh. How many shake weight redeems would it take to burn off that many calories? That is math I don't know how to do.
And on that note, I am off to bed. I hope not to barrels of mayo invade my dreams. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the stream and fantastic rest of the week. Night night, and don't let the mayo bugs attack.
The mayo bugs have already attacked. It's nasty, but thank you very much for the 100 bits. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. I hope it's full of anything other than mayo. Maybe a nice mustard. Maybe a protein powder. You never know. Okay, so it sort of works. We're carving like a dent out of this geographical formation that may or may not be infected. It's not infected. It's like I'm screening for zombie money. If there's even one, we can't take the risk. Carving a dent in the mayonnaise. Listen, I like mayo, but holy shit, 55 gallons is a lot. Hence the challenge. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. So I just gotta... There we go. Whatever that bug is, I really enjoy it. Oh, I know why it's hitching. All the money on the top layer is falling down periodically to the lower layers. You can see them like dropping just a skosh here and there. Or a lot right there. Or way a whole lot right there. Which is good because it makes it easier to see some of these things. But also when like 50 of them go at once, I could see why that I could see that being a problem for performance. Oh my god, how many of these are there? I should have probably set the stipulation that I think you can pull 100 bills or you can pull like 250 in like a grab bag. And I probably should have gone with the 100 bills option instead. Oh boy. Okay. Easy. I am almost certain that one was... Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. What did I do? Yikes. That was violent. It's clean. Settle down. You see how slow they're moving. The game is mad. I could pay to have an actual mayonnaise soda made and shipped to Queet. Jesus Christ, Harry. Like, I'm impressed. But also horrified. Okay, we need this to go... Oh, God. Okay. Something's definitely... I'm going to say maybe it's the giant amount of fucking dollar bills. Let's just quickly and calmly mitigate the disaster slightly. And then see about utilizing what we have a little bit. Because holy fuck me. This is ridiculous. Okay, better. Betterly. Betterly Crusher. There. Okay, all of you are clean. Right? Thank you. So we take all of you while the other money is tied up and nowhere accessible. We're just going to walk right by here. carrying on without an issue. This all needs to be son of a bitch. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. This was from an earlier thing I was doing. I remember. So we drop you in there. And then sort it by denomination. Because I think all three are in here. So we're going to sort this by just... Oh, and kick out the counterfeits. Thank fuck. Okay. Dollars. I'm watching very cautiously. I do not want to make a mistake and then just make even more painted money. What? Why? Euros. Okay. Yen. Still good. This is all perfectly acceptable. 72. And dollars. All right. This machine's empty, except for these counterfeit bills, which are clean. Just go in the pile of counterfeits, and then we take this whole fucking mess. And I don't know where you came from or what you are. Are you clean? You are marked as hell. Okay. Outstanding. How about you? You are also marked as fuck. Okay. Well, this is going to be exciting. But it's not paint stained. And there's no paint stained. I don't think there's nothing paint stained except for those stacks right there on the shelves. Yeah, all that over there, ink stain. Who the fuck are you? You motherfuckers. Go over here. Not dealing with it. All right. Hello. Oh, fuck. No. It's like breaking quarantine. The ink stain, get him! Clean. Hi, Wolfie. Okay, everything over here, with exception to that pile of money right there that's all in safe stacks, is fine. And this is going to be a shit show because there are absolutely marked bills in here. In fact, it's mostly marked bills. Oh boy. Okay. Counterfeit. I said counterfeit. FBI. Not marked. Progress. Hey, Multiverse Nomad, how you doing? 2319! Give money. I would love to give money. But I'm watching for like a hawk for anything like... Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, police money. FBI. Good Lord. Wow. Oh boy. This is usable for missions at least. Oh. Money. This is police. Hold on. And that's it for that. Yeah. X's, eyeballs. Megan Mullins. It would be, if I was making millions, that'd be great. But we're nowhere near that. Unfortunately. It actually, oh my god, it's like just barely keeping pace. Money for cops. Not much gang-related money yet, but that is subject to change. I think gang money was the one we had the least of. Yep. Wow. A lot of FBI money was found. Neat. Police. A piece of trash. Gang money. And FDIC. And everything not marked. Which we then can divide into these different currencies and filter out the counterfeits. Of which there are a few. Holy crap. And we just watch like a hawk for paint. If there's paint, I scream forever. Because I have to clean up all my paint first. And it's going to take me a while. But this is also helpful for just future-proofing. Oh, that's it. Euros. Dollars. And yen. All right. Counterfeits. What the fuck? I scanned all of it. How did... So the counterfeit money just re-inked itself. How the fucking... Great with the glasses, Pog. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? Who's this, Clark Kent? If I got paid that well. Probably. If you don't already know, Kansas is scientifically flatter than a pancake. Not your stream for your third yacht. I should stream from my second yacht. The third yacht's for my... sex parties? Actually, no. The third and second yachts are for the sex parties. I think there was one contaminated bill on the pallet. I thought I got rid of it. How's it going, Elisa? How is Night Rain treating you? Oh, I can nerd out for a second. So, Duchess, the lady with the slashy dagger, I got 2 relics that work stupidly well together. One of them is your weapon does frost damage, your starting weapon, and then I got one that had 2 things on it. One of them was your starting weapon starts with freezing mist, and whenever frost impacts nearby, the Duchess becomes invisible and hard to see. Coupled with frost nearby increases your attack power. I spent most of a round invisible. It was so cool. It was very sick. I love playing Duchess. She can make a good team great. I was so thrilled that that happened. Are there... Okay. Scanning. 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 But I absolutely follow Lisa. If you want to see a pro do their proest pro goodness at Souls Likes. Best fucking Souls player I have ever seen. And while I don't go out of my way to find Souls players especially, there's a difference between seeing somebody competently play... I've played with Lisa once. It was great. It's so good. Can't hit you if they can't see you. It is so dumb. Oh my god, that would couple really well with the bird guy with the shield. Because his whole shtick is, I'm going to take all of the damage. Or block it all with my endurance. It was so much fun when we played it. It was so good. If you're not following Lisa, you're just... Why do you hate cool gamers? But no, absolutely fantastic. Night Rain's definitely taken up a couple of my evenings where I said, what if I just did this for like 4 hours? And then another 4 hours after that. And then another 4 hours. Yeah. It's really quite fun and definitely... It's definitely a I've noticed it's definitely a game where you can't look away for 4 seconds for fear of instant death. Like, I am terrified of looking away from that game if I play it. For the sheer fact that if you look away from that game, you're going to die. Like, I've tried to type messages to people of like 3 lines and come back to my character on fire. I can't follow harder than I am following. That's a perfectly acceptable amount of following then. I'm protecting money from getting inked. Being invisible as Duchess and sneaking up behind enemies that can't see you to backstab them is a really insane strat, especially if you got a relic that boosts crit hits. Would fit in really well with your build. I did get a crit hit relic, and I stared at it and said, okay. The worst part of that build that whole time was worst is was that I got I upped my dagger quite a bit, and then I drew the black blade, the assassin's blade that does like the spinny death attack. But I didn't want to put that as my primary one because my misty icy goodness was so goddamn good. I didn't want to suddenly be like, and now I have the assassin blade. That is all right. But it also takes a chunk off of bad guys because it's also absolutely broken. Heck yes. So good. You don't see me with any enemies in games? Oh, absolutely. It was like, it's the... So, reference. Night Rain is Elden Ring's sort of sequel, as it were, and is a cooperative version that's very fast-paced and has the mechanics of a ring closing in on you, and you have to build a character fast. You have to make an Elden Ring character with whatever is laid in front of you at your feet and use what they give you, which initially, I will say definitely, I was not a fan. I did not like the notion of, whoa, I have to run everywhere. And you have to sprint everywhere in order to stay ahead of a sort of power curve that will overwhelm you and end your run very quickly if you're not on top of it. But the more I played it, the more that started to grow on me, because the things that you can start to accomplish with all of those relics that you acquire through every mission starts to get kind of insane as you acquire things that are good for your character, they're good for a specific stratagem. You find a character that you like the playstyle of, and suddenly they're more powerful, and you like their playstyle even more. And then, like with the Frost Invisible Duchess nonsense, some of them tie together with the unique abilities of each of these characters, and there's like 8 of them that are uniquely suited to them, and then they turn into an entirely different playstyle. The closest I could think of is playing later Diablo 3, where if you got a cool item, your playstyle changed and you built around it. So Elden Ring meets Risk of Rain. Very similar. Very similar concept of unique characters with their unique stratagems and builds that you can basically build out in certain fashions, and you have to adapt to certain scenarios and the power curves, because you're not going to get the same stuff every time. You're going to have generally a sort of, the character sets you like a power. The character you pick is what your choice is, and they can sort of delegate what kind of gameplay you're going to have, whether like a beefy tank character or a regular damage dealer or like a fast, squishy character with huge damage kind of thing. All of that is kind of what you get out of that situation. And then the rest is just sort of pure chance and maybe hoping that you find the right things you need at the right time. Like finding a giant pile of money I need right when I need a giant pile of money. Ooh, pack. Dad. Oh. Yeah, just throw those anywhere. The $10 bill is the only one that doesn't, like, work with this machine, as the other ones all only have, like, 3 denominations. Or 3 amounts of money on them. Ooh. Ah. This will get us more money to complete more jobs, to progress on our goals, which is really getting hampered. I don't think we're gonna get to $1 million today, but you never know. If I can deal with all of my painted money woes, that might work. Castle of Roses, how you doing? It's kind of like Elden Ring meets Fortnite meets a roguelite. A little, yeah. The ring thing is definitely the most battle royale-y part of it, 100%. It's not against other players, though, which I really appreciate, because I would not enjoy PvP Elden Ring Fortnite at all. Because as sweat as you can get at that game, sweating against somebody who's also better at you in every way at the game while also getting killed by monsters. Holy shit, fucks. I'm a patient person, but I would cry into the void. Longing for death. Oh. How did you guys... Wait. Oh, I just had one more left. Okay. And start. Elden Fart Ring Night. Exactly. It's just fantastic. As much of this as I can get sort of safe from getting contaminated, I'm going to do. Is there anything in there? Nope. We're going to take all these 10s and jam them in here. Because this guy is good for making 10s. Into piles. Keep over here. Because I still get way more dollars than I get anything else. Is that it? That's it. There we go. There's piles on piles on piles on piles. Yep. I'm very concerned by my pile of counterfeits turning inked again. But I can't find anything that says, oh, hey, this is where it was contaminated. Like, these all say clean. So, somehow bringing it over, it got inked somehow. But I don't have anything practically... The only thing I have is over there. And those are all bound together into their various chunkuses. But there's no way these things could actually... Like, because they're inked, or because they're wrapped up, you can't really... I don't think you can make them... They can't cross-contaminate, basically, because they're basically wrapped up together. So they can't interfere with one another as they're sort of... You can't ink the whole stack because there's not enough room to really mix up the stacks. One would think. Like, maybe like the top and bottom ones. But the rest seem completely fine. Oh boy. I saw 100 in there. Aha! Nailed it. Wait. Just my imagination. Okay. Ugh. I'm seeing paint where there isn't any. Uh-oh. Yes. Good. So that's contaminated, that's contaminated, that's contaminated. But that's based off gift subs, so I don't need to worry about that right now. This was all, like, counterfeit, I'm pretty sure, but also... I guess I just have to go through this kind of piecemeal versus a gigantic stack, because I have no way of knowing... It'd be ideal, it would absolutely be the most efficient if I could go through the whole stack, but given that they get thrown into the stash instead of anywhere else, and if the stash gets contaminated, then everything that it goes in there gets contaminated, I'd either have to stop repeatedly, quite often, to deal with that, and to basically every 100 bills or so, pull it out of the stash anyway. It may not be worthwhile. Hello, Yeti. Uh-huh. Good boy. You bark at that door. Also, performance-wise, it doesn't seem like it takes a very big hit either. I can also try for a smaller stack of the bills. Like 2 of the clumps together instead of just half or a third of a stack or what have you. So it's not like stacked to the ceiling. Actually, I'm going to try that. So, good. So we take you. Oh my god, there is less. Alright, so like 3 layers deep. This is just two of the stacks. What is contaminating the money? So this pink stuff on it is die packs from a bank robbery, basically, where they put a die pack into a bag of money and it explodes, covering everything in this die that is contaminating everything it touches. It's very, very aggressive in the game strategy, as you have to separate your money to be careful of cross-contamination. So I'm basically stuck going bill by bill to clean them off. And while it's not a laborious process to clean each and one of these individually, there's 9,000 of these bills. And that's a lot of bills at once to deal with in any sense. Are you going to clean? I need to find a... Okay, it's still cleaning it. So I just have to click 9,000 times, basically, and we're set to go. And then however many stacks are in that fucking pallet nearby, which is just all contaminated money. So if I get through all of these loose bills first, I might try and find a job and then stick all of that nice money not as unclean money. It definitely gives a perspective on what $1 million is, though. Like, wow. I don't actually know how much money I've really interacted with in this game thus far. Yeah, it's trying to drop down, but it's not trying to drop 7,000 bills at once, which is making it a little more reliable. Okay, now let's see if I fucked it up. Surprisingly not. Hell yeah. Back in. Alright, now can I get away with clicking in an auto way? That one was... No, that didn't work. It's so it's very demanding. Like, that right there is definitely tainted. That one's tainted. That one's tainted. This is all clean. So too fast. Oh, God.
Queet.
Why? Stay in the void!
Stay _in_the void just subscribed, 4 months. Thanks for the good vibes and helping me stay off the doom scrolling spiral.
Abso-goddamn-lutely. I say it every time. Doom scrolling does not... Holy shit! Quiet. Anyway, don't doom scroll. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hello, Selena.
Quiet.
Word on the street is... you produce copious amounts of milk. Good to see you. How's it going, everybody? My name's Quiet. We are playing Cash Cleaner Simulator, where I stare at cash, clean it, and then I stack piles and piles and piles and stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks. How's it going, Selena? I hope things are going well. I saw you are not streaming in the woods anymore. Did you actually build that cabin? Like, from the ground up, just to stream from that spot? Because that sounds awesome. Hekime, why you gotta put a foot in here? Just and Selena did too. Dr. Cox and Zula and Meta Lucino, thank you in. And the Bane Wall and Taco Barrel and Soul Affinity and Payoxfire and Silphoco Rival and Rapboy8907 and Shocker101 and Fave Shadow and Indies Kills and Dr. Nerd Rage and Vidor P99 and Lotus Jasmine and Kyle. Hi, Kyle. And your witness. Hello. Hi. Welcome. What were you up to today? Tell me things.
Quiet.
I'm very convinced that Selena built a house out of the woods she started streaming in again, and that's where she streams from now. Anyone knows that Quiet is also Queet. I only call him Quiet. I did. It's true. Hi, I'm also known as Queet.
Quiet.
Because if you want to shriek at me at high speed, 2 syllables is way too many syllables. So Quiet becomes Quiet, Quiet, Queet, Quiet, Queet. Ta-da. And yes, it sounds like queef, but it's not. So true, so true. Everybody, if you don't know Selena took a break from streaming because life sucks, and then came back and is one of those fine people that will crouch down in a photo with another tall person when they're the only 2 people in the photo. True story. True story.
Quiet.
The absolute silliest thing that's ever happened. Never had the opportunity to scream at you looking forward to it. I feel like you gotta have this photo ready for this story. Oh, no. Just, here, it's about improv. Because you got 2 people who all TwitchCon have been going like... And then... And then both of them come in and they're both just like... And you do it anyway. Because by that time, we've been trained. Trained so that we are not the ones in the awful, terrible... We're not the people whose heads are cut off the top. Because y'all are short. But Selena and I are tall. I feel transported to that moment. I'm an amazing storyteller. And my quads hurt now. We jumping, we jamming, we Vaseline cramming. Fuzzy Snuggle Kitty, could you tell me about this particular raid call? Because cramming Vaseline into things is a delicate procedure. So if you're jamming or cramming Vaseline into orifices, I just need to know that everybody's being safe and responsible with it. That's a lot of feet emojis. We'll be coming to San Diego TwitchCon. I am very much planning on it. I went to TwitchCon EU, and that was a blast. And TwitchCon San Diego last year was, I will say, just way better than TwitchCon Vegas. Good God, it was. Oh, Brit Rock and New Throw and Val in Vain and AFK for Pizza. That's a fucking name. Nice. Wild Voodoo Magic and Mentalissino. Thank you once again for the follows. But no, that's definitely my thought. As TwitchCon is a amazing... It's a crazy experience in general. But for the lunatics who stream for either fun or a living, it's storybook. But yeah, I hope you had an... Eat? No, stop it. You don't like having a hard time getting around and being baked from the sun in Vegas? I did not really at all. Hey, Shinsu. Shinsuke Dono. These are the same ones, but they come with this cool trick I do to freak out chat. Ready?
Sweet.
FeetPix just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to FeetPix. They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
Now it's not as fun, but... Which one's the real one, chat? You can only kill one of us. Wild, right? Your face almost looked like a dog. That was a really neat trick. I have incredible musculature control, Hecky. But absolutely, I'm going to try and get to TwitchCon San Diego. It's fantastic. Whenever I do that, I think it looks like a turtle. I don't actually know what it looks like because I can't see what I'm doing it. Literally, I have no idea what this looks like. I'm just getting a vague impression that it looks kind of neat. I have that bad vision. See, it's right there. Oh my god, it's like double me, but not really. The fact that I'm doing it with a green screen is why it's so trippy, I think. I made myself dizzy. I would love to have dinner. That sounds cool. Or go full nerd, quiet, cast mirror image. Ooh. So many tweets. I don't think I would need that many mirror images, because I think if there's one of me, and then there's two of me in a room, and you're trying to decide which one to attack, both of them are... one of them's going to be saying, excuse me, to the other one, because we're both going to be like, oh, I am so huge and sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way. And you'll shoot that one. If you hold it just a little way away from your face, your eyes are really small. Perfect. Seeing as tall as well. Indeed. Trippy. A pizza already. Wait. AFK for pizza followed. And there's a pizza already here. This is the only instance where I'll say this is okay. Do you guys know each other? Quiet. Thank you for the follow-up pizza already. That's fantastic. Sid the Sloth vibes. Oh. I choose life. We should get Queet and Selena, but with Ultra in between them, or Lollop. All of that sounds fantastic. Larkshay, thank you for the gifted sub to Feet Picks. That adds another pile of dirty, painted, inked money to the pile that I have to clean through, and this pile I have to clean through. And Selena, thank you very much for the raid. If you got to bounce and do the raid and fade things, absolutely get it. It is... streaming's hard. Isn't that right? Hecky May. Also a cool streamer who I would love a shout out to, too. But that'd be great. They're very delightful. And if you didn't know they were Swedish, they will tell you. Thank you for the shout out to Hecky May, too. Yeah, go, Selena. Bounce. Thank you very much for the raid. Get out of here. Go do non-stream things. I like to stare into the void at the ceiling for about half an hour after I stream. Just sort of... Actually, I have sound effects. Like that. In the void. Hecky streams? I've heard of it. He's... Wolfie's a... my cat's a tuxedo cat. He's less voidy than he is formal. But then not formal at the same time. It's kind of a lunatic. Right here, what I'm doing is just grabbing money, I think, into my hands? Where am I grabbing that money to? I don't know. I'm scared. Oh. Is it stacking the stacks on stacks on stacks? Is that... oh. No, wait a minute. Would this work? But the repetitive stress injury, would that be worth it? Gotta go do some chores, but I'll check back later. Nice to meet you, Kawaii Yeet. Kawaii Yeet. have to write something down. Kawaii. Eat. Yeet. Kawaii eat. Ada. I feel like Wolfie needs a bow tie. He has one. You need some cat ears to be kawaii. I'm a professional, thank you. Tuxedo Cat, one of those things that think they're better than us orange tabbies. Oh, they're very sure that they're better. Perfect. So you turn into like that king where you touch things, everything turns into dollars. King Midas. Everything he touched turned to gold, which seemed like a great idea at the time. And then he was by himself one afternoon and said, you know what? I think I gotta pound one out. And then he realized his mistake. I really just want to gift another sub while my budget says no. Just know that fat stacks with racks no cap is out there. Oh, thank you. Props too. Great production value. I have a green screen too. Also, I have like effects. It's really jittery today too. But if you're new here, hi, my name's Quiet, or How to Be Quiet, and the joke is that I'm not. I am very loud. It can get extremely loud here at times with things like sticker parties, or jump scares, or when I get freaked out and something incredible happens on stream, and I tend to belt out from my... Be quiet, you kind of look like this person. Sometimes I belt out.
They're threatening our lives, Wyatt. There's carrying guns. I'm Sam Elliott. Seriously, look at me in younger pictures. I was a smoke show. Holy shit. Pre-mustache, even.
It's true. Midas and the Golden Dildo, a cautionary tale. Garbage Day, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. I am gathering money and putting it into a pile of other money to try to stave off the demons that lurk within all of us. And also, I'm a money... So, the plot of this game is very... Yeah, okay. The money sorting is fantastic, but you're basically like an amnesia victim, and there's people texting you a lot on your phone who are giving you, like, missions and maybe, like, choices, and there's maybe like some intrigue of some sort that I paid so little attention to that I actually think I got through most of the game, and events in the game started going off without telling me, because instead of doing all of the story-based stuff, I was just sorting and counting the money. At one point, I had to go back through my phone because a helicopter crashed through part of the ceiling somewhere, and I realized that my character was answering the phone without me reading it and saying things like, you better not fly a helicopter in here, and the other person saying, I'll be right there with a helicopter, and it explained the very sudden explosion of a helicopter nearby, which was pretty cool. I have days like that at work where I think I'm the King Midas of poop, everything I turn touches to, but how are you today? I will say definitely I'll say everything you touch turns to poop, or do you just produce a lot of poop? Because your evening, because your mornings, I mean, I think we're all used to that first cup of coffee where we all say, ah, yes, this was the actual purpose of coffee. Not the caffeine, but the weight loss all at once. I'm just grabbing all the money here. I could stash it in like a side container, but it runs the risk of every time there's a blue or there's a purple mark on a bill, that bill right there has been ink stained. And if that ink stained money touches the other money, it contaminates it with ink stains. Like right there. Bloop. Or right there. Now I can clean them pretty much instantly, but I can only clean them pretty much instantly individually. So if I throw 50,000 bills into a pile and one of them is ink stained, I have to then decide if I need to clean up a pile of 50,000 bills individually. Because when something gets ink stained in this game, it is craft herpes. It is glitter. It's not going away ever. I don't know if this is faster at all, but it feels nice at least. And my character's auto-cleaning them as he goes, which is making life slowly less traumatic. I just have to be cautious to not grab one inked bill too quickly, or all of it is for naught and we have to start over. It's very, very stressful at this point. But it's my fault because I didn't realize the nature of how the inked bills worked. So I was just clumping them together with other bills because I was like, oh, well, those are dirty. All right, well, we'll just sort those out as a normal person would assume. And they won't propagate more ink forever like some kind of true Sharpie marker. Like an actual permanent marker. But it just keeps drawing and 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 drawing. And you kind of get the point. But that's sort of the... Basically, aside from the magical ink, really fun and relaxing game, especially when you get into the sorting the money parts, as they've got machines for it. It's... Hey. I think your Steam noise is either too quiet or still broken. Can you imagine seeing a $10,000 bill, U.S. bill today that used to exist? I think that... I have to check my Steam gifts, don't I? Captain, oh, my budget won't handle this. So help me. Larkshade. The Henry Stickmin collection? Thank you, Larkshade, for gifting me the Henry Stickmin collection. A choose-your-own path where failing is more fun than succeeding. I have never heard of Henry Stickmin. That game is funny. Is it hilarious? Oh. I might have to take a look. Thank you very much for getting the game. I'll take a look at it, and then I will decide whether to accept the game or not, as I have accepted several games from people in the hopes that I might play the game. And I feel bad every time I don't play the game, as it's a matter of analytics and streaming being my full-time job. So I have to stare at the games I play with a critical eye and say, gosh, I hope I can play this, versus, gosh, I hope this helps me pay rent kind of deal. There's also some in there. Where'd you guys come from? All right, scan. This thing tells me if they are definitively clean. All clean. Okay, we've made a dent. Let's put it into safety before I regret it. We're gonna go take this and put it through the sorting system. So we've got that right there. We're going to check around for any errant bills that are ink stained. If they're ink stained, they pop up yellow. So those are ink stained, but they are by themselves. They are nowhere near anything else. So aside from these boxes here, which are chock full of bills, nothing over here could possibly contaminate these bills. So we're going to set it through the marked bill system, which is basically just a bunch of bill checking for police marks, gang marks, or the FDI marks, or unknown marks. And if they are marked, they get stopped, and if they're not marked, they proceed as normal. But some of them are absolutely marked, like that one. And then we're going to put them into this one, which is going to sort them into their various denominations of yen, euros, and dollars. But a lot of them look like they're marked. Whoops. There. And the rest are going into this big-ass sorting machine that's going to stack up eventually, and we'll be able to utilize that to begin with. So it's got a lot of police bills. Whoops. Yeah. 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 Let that do its thing. Newgrounds was wild. Newgrounds. Oh my lord. Back when your internet was bad enough that you had to wait several minutes to download a Flash game. If not longer. So they're basically throwing themselves into each other's slots there and then landing over there. So some of you guys have pronouns in the chat. How do you do that? Oh, yep. That pronoun extension will basically pop up and you can set your pronouns in there, and then the extension will grab it all over Twitch and say, here you go. Oh, you're full. Take this eyeball stuff and put it on these marked bills. And the police bills can go over here. And the FDI bills can go over here. And those are gang and mafia and Yakuza bills. So I'm going to take you and cram you in there. And in there. And in there. And then separate. Anywho, that's counterfeits. Wow. I think we can try and simplify life here a little bit. We put them all in there. Let's sort it by $100 counterfeits. This machine, this one is so simple it doesn't count for counterfeits, it doesn't count for markings. It just tries the denomination. Also doesn't wrap it by itself either. But we've got tape for that. I'm going to see if I get any stacks out of this that are at least useful. Or, actually, I can just wrap it regardless so these don't get contaminated again. Because I have no idea if I'm going to ever need counterfeit money, but I've needed every money at some point so far. So, better safe than sorry. 50s. Ah, dollars. Non-fake dollars. Wow, that was a lot. That was a whole lot of counterfeits. Do your thing. We're just wrapping them regardless. I know there's going to be some redundancies in there. Doesn't bother me. Oh, there's only those dollars. Awkward. Is there a counter that does? No. Oh, money gun. Oh, we have 15,000. Holy shit. Is there anything we haven't grabbed? We have washing machines, platform trolley we've got. We've bought everything we can kind of buy. We're just marking these as counterfeits. Sort of by process of elimination. And then there's going to be a lot of euros. Here's the trouble. The counterfeits are not going... Hello from the Congo. From the Congo. Oh, condo. Hello. I hope it is fantastic over there, Red. Recent condo homeowner person. Hell yes. Red was talking about the 50,000 billion projects that come with being a new homeowner. And I stared into the void for a second and said, wow, that sounds like a lot. And I had no idea what half the shit she was talking about was. But I'm excited regardless. I think I just pulled a bunch of hundreds and then some other hundreds. But these are all counterfeit. They don't show up under a black light properly because they don't have the sort of reactive chemicals in them because that shit's expensive. I need another black light. Actually, black lights. We have 15,000 monies. We're well on our way. Let's get 2 of those. And another big lamp, how about? Okay. Alright, that's all hundreds. Y'all are hundreds. Tape it. And there you go. And then all of you... I guess I can just sort of wrap. Because they're all counterfeits. And they don't have to be 100 stacks because all I'm doing is just making sure they don't get contaminated like they did last time.
Bye-bye.
Oh, later, Larkshade. Have a wonderful day. Good to see you, buddy. Keep on keeping on. Oh my god, we... Born to flex. Well, okay. Yeah. I guess I'll have to use the money gun. At a certain point. Possibly in a means that makes me sad. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Can I just... How does this work? Money gun.
Bye-bye.
Tell me how you were... Oh. All right. Night, Turkey. Have a wonderful day. Always good to see you, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. It holds a lot of money. I can wait for... I'm not in a rush. Tee hee 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 hee. I just realized I could stop. Because I'm a monster. You, come here. Let's bring you over to Marked Billtopia. Does anyone have any good workout clothing brand recommendations? I'm wishing you get those 55 gallons of mayo in my dreams quiet. Have a good night, day, chat. Turkey, thank you very much for the terrible, terrible fate you have attempted to bequeath upon me. Truly, I know that I am alone in my suffering. Okay. Marked lots and lots and lots and lots of marks. Oh, fuck. Every time, it's just a nightmare. There's no way to do this step easier. Like, it's cleaner, but at what cost, really? Admittedly, everybody gifted subs because I said I'd do a stack of bills cleaning for subs, and why am I griping about this? This is fine. This is totally acceptable and doable. We just have to survive. It's just going to take 800,000 years. But if I end up with not any stained money, good God. That would be just amazing. Trouble is, cleaning all of it off is the real pain in the ass. The other pain in the ass is that I get paranoid constantly that I've accidentally missed a stained bill, and I don't know when I'm wrong. Oh, God. This is deeply satisfying, though. It's got that power washer ding vibe to it. And there's obviously a huge serotonin or dopamine hit every time you get like a gigantic job sorted. Which I haven't taken a job in quite a while. Because all of my time has been suddenly lost in my own hubris of attempting to get all this shit sorted. Which I did to myself. But I think I won't die. Probably. Except if I pull all the money out of the stash here in a second, and all the money is covered in ink, which means I missed one bill out of, what, like 250? Didn't give it time to percolate, and then it was awful. Speaking of awful, we're doing a podcast this week on Thursday with Ultrasaurus and a fine chap who is a sportscaster named Nick, who I had not met before talking to him last week. That should be fun. Wait, did you get bit by Wolfie? Are you okay? Becoming a were-kitty. Meow. I don't know what you're talking about. Were-kitty. All right. Checking. Clean. Clean. All right. Okie dokie. Over this way. Goes through the marked bills sorter. Ooh. And we'll let it do its thing. Over here, these are all in clusters. Christ, that's a lot. But they're also not able to contaminate other bills. Which is solid. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Ah. It's not terrible. It's just annoying. I'm currently doodling my friend's cat as a Benedictine religious icon. There you go. Oh my god! How much is left? 7,000 bills. How much is left of just the loose stuff? 3,000. Fuck. Well, that's good. I'm too zoned in. There's actually a bad horror movie about rabbits called Cute Little Buggers. It's funny bad. I haven't watched a good horror film in a hot second. And by that I mean maybe like a couple of weeks. What did I watch recently? Sinners, which came out pretty recently actually. Was very cool in a horror motif. Would recommend to other people to watch because a lot of good stuff in there. And lots of cool music. Like just really cool music. Which for not expected for a horror film, I will say.
That's it for ads.
Welcome on back from ads. Talking about Sinners, which is a horror film that recently came out that's pretty solid. If you like your period pieces, it also sort of fits into that and is really, really, really neat. There's a spoiler to it. If anybody says, I'll be very upset. But you should go see it. Just walk in blind, which I feel like is the best possible way to see any movie. I guess that puts me back onto my whole I hate movie trailers now. I think I actively will avoid a movie trailer at every possible endeavor, as movie trailers seem to have just sort of devolved into, here's the movie. There you go. Such that oftentimes I will stare and say, I don't really need to see the film now. Thank you, though. That was a good idea to show me the entirety of the plot right now for free while I'm watching another movie eventually. There's a trope for a long time with movie trailers. And I'm always concerned that it's going to just wreck a movie for me by saying things like, you'll not expect the twist at the end or something like that. Because that just, that fills me with such fatigue as a human being. You have to stay for the after credits setup for the next movie in the series. So after credits setup in like a post-credit scene, I don't hate. That trope started to exist with the MCU films, and to varying degrees of success, they utilized it pretty well in a lot of movies. And it spread to other films of, there's now like I'm pretty sure there's a website that I check while I'm in the theater as the credits roll on a movie, that I just casually scroll and see, like, are there after credit scenes? Let me just double check. And I've been happily vindicated several times if there are or are not after post-credit scenes. Which I have to say, some films, if you walk out early and miss that post-credit scene, it really feels like you've kind of shot yourself in the foot a little bit. Because there might be something to that story that you totally missed or was added to or enhances it in a bunch of different ways. are you broken? Does not look like it's broken. Michael B. Jordan did a great job of that. Should be awarded. Oh, yeah, in Sinners. Yeah. That's the principal actor. I'm actually excited for the new Superman movie. I heard tell that the new Superman movie is the story of an immigrant coming to America, and that concept was shocking to some people. I've been thinking about that, I think, since 2 days ago. Of just, really? You know where Superman's from, right? Because I definitely heard that in passing and sort of triple-taked into my own head. And said, oh, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Like Superman, who's from another planet. Superman is from Kansas. He was from Iowa. He's from Iowa, duh. Yeah. As a naturalized citizen, let's say. Actually, you know what? Superman would have a fake birth certificate. When you think about it. Ugh. I just made myself tired because that's an easy shift into political conversation, and that's exhausting in its own right. I think I'm good without getting too heavily into that. Just the absurdity of forgetting that Superman is from space, I think, was the point of bringing that up. And also, people are dumb. There you go. Let that sortify. One of the boxes is empty. Holy shit. Get it over here into there. 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 Perfect. We need enough politics. We have money to clean. Brandon Ruth, who played Superman in 2006, is from Iowa. Superman, the character, is not from Iowa. Smallville is assumed to be in Kansas, I believe. Oh, Kirk is from Iowa. Of course. You're right. Obviously. Easy mistake to make, really. Not that they look at all the same. Do. Yeah. Wish I could magic more than one bill at a time. But obviously my wizard superpowers are pretty limited here. Chad, if you could have a superpower, but actually, okay. Chat, you're going to give me superpowers that you would like. And I'm going to give you approximately the same weakness as your superpower. So, give me a superpower. Witchcraft and Mirror Sky both want shape-shifting. You can both shape-shift, but only into middle-aged white men. Nothing else. Dan Stars, you have the power of flight. However, you can only do it when you're closing your eyes. Absorbing negative emotions. Dan the Man, you absorb negative emotions from ants. Tiny Pudding, you have teleportation. Tiny Pudding, you can teleport, but only your left hand. And anything in your left hand. You are wanted in 3 states for hot dog thievery. Very specific time control, ability to rewind up to 57 seconds. Okay, Desert Ice, you get to rewind time up to 57 seconds. But every time you do it, the second time you do it, you have to spend 57 seconds rewinding sort of your power, too. So you don't really get much out of the power. The ability to freeze time so I can go back to sleep when my alarm goes off with no consequence. Definitely Fuse. You get the ability to freeze time to go back to sleep, but if if you fail to set your alarm, you have to sleep for 1,000 years. It's very nerve-wracking. Shame I don't have a superpower. Pionic? I don't actually know what that is. Reading people's minds because I think I can anyway. Rain Moon, you can read people's minds, but you can only read the parts of their minds that are in denial. It's very frustrating for you. Do ants have emotions? I don't know. I can't absorb their negative emotions. DJ, what about X-rays? You can see in X-ray vision, but it takes about a week to turn it off again. And in that time frame, you're stuck staring at a fuckload of creepy skeletons and the inside of computers. And it's hard to watch TV. It's very difficult. Ability to heal people. Terry the Pterodactyl, you are able to heal people. Unfortunately, you are co-opted by an equally powerful and evil insurance company that makes them pay for it. I want the superpower of being able to instantly catch up on sleep, including dreaming. Yuli Witness, you have the power to catch up on sleep, including dreaming, instantly. But you don't know when you are sleeping anymore. The ability to click my fingers to make something or someone gone. Flange, you get that ability. Unfortunately, if you ever pick your nose vanishes. Or if you pull a hair out. Or if you touch your glasses. It's actually quite awful. Power to successfully change people's minds on the internet. Lunabay, you can successfully change people's minds on the internet. Unfortunately, you can only change their minds to believing that pineapple on pizza is acceptable. That's it. Food does not cause weight gain. Cybercloud, you have that power. Unfortunately, every liquid you have now has the same amount of weight gain attached to it. You do not become a fan of water. Ability to turn invisible by making people around me compulsively blink. Council of Roses, everyone around you is constantly compulsively blinking.
Sweet.
It's very distracting for you personally.
Pineapple Beats Eyes Oak just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Pineapple Beats Eyes Oak. They have given 625 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know when I'm sleeping now. Ability to turn invisible. I'll take it. Are you actually an evil mastermind? Because you don't seem to be thinking a lot. These unfortunatelys come really easy to you. Witchycraft, this is not about my superpowers. This is about y'all. Pineapple Bees Eyes Oak. Power to heal all medical issues so nobody suffers unless they deserve it. Rizzo, you get to heal people who... You have the power to heal all medical issues so nobody suffers unless they deserve it. Unfortunately, it's a very rigorous and unforgiving conditional where people deserve it. And generally, the notion of having lungs and ears and so forth is counted as a pre-existing condition. You have very little sway over what is deserved. Love the big bow, by the way, Queet. they were on backwards. Nobody lived for that a fair while, so okay. Did I miss any? Luck. Sir Winter Dragon, you have luck. Bad luck. About half the time. Reality manipulation. Chaos, you are allowed to manipulate reality. Unfortunately, reality will clap back in approximately 12 seconds every time you do it. Don't jump out a window or anything. It would be very unpleasant. Beg your pardon, cat ears. How do you wear your ears backwards? They did not go forwards. Just imagine I was doing airplane ears. Hello. Yes. See, look, I even have a tail. He wanted to hear behind him. He was just annoyed. Oh. Okay. Get out of here, you dump, you know. And like this, I'm talking like a serial killers and people like that they deserve to suffer. Oh, shit. Okay, Rizzo, you get the ability to heal people unless they deserve it. Every other time. So I'd like my superpower to be able to walk or sleep without pain, lol. Cynical Panda, you are able to walk and sleep without pain. Doing push-ups, running, and commuting, all terrifyingly agonizing, though. I can manipulate reality. Sadly, I have to use chopsticks to do it atom by atom. That's dedication. Going atom by atom. Oh, that'd be another good one. You can change reality, but you have to do it one atom at a time. And it takes so goddamn long to pick the neutrons and the electrons off of one atom and stick them onto another one. So you could eventually turn lead into gold, but it would take so goddamn long. I like that. I apparently have a superpower of thinking up opposite terribleness to people's superpowers. I'm gonna be a smash hit if I ever find a way to monetize that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Easy, guys. The boys are getting punchy. They're like, food is soon, and he's been clicking at dollars for hours. Praying for your life? What the fuck is that? All the more reason to work from home? I'll take it. Oh, yes. There's no reason you can't adapt to your power. It's just not the flawless superpower that would be super helpful. Ooh. Greet, have you read The Book of Swords and Lost Swords? I feel like you'd specifically like specifically Coin Spinner's Tale. Who holds Coin Spinner knows good odds whichever move he make, but the sword of chance to please the gods slips from him like a snake. I have not read that. It sounds cool. I'll say my reading has been pretty lax of late, as one of the facets of being a content creator is you have to keep up with a lot of stuff, it feels like, quite commonly, to not feel a little out of the loop sometimes. Because I would love to talk about current events and movies and people and scenarios and people's day-to-day lives and stuff, but if I don't...
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Desert Jester, hello.
Dessert Jester 82 just subscribed. Meow.
Dessert Jester, as Matthew has said. The other's Fred Saberhagen. It's... Oh, I remember Sagan. Yeah. Lots of books, but they're so good. I'll say, when I have the time, I definitely... oh, my God. When I was not a content creator, I definitely went through a long, long backlog that I had had for quite some time of books I had not read. And that tided me over for my very, very, very boring data analysis job in the medical field for a fair amount of time, as It might be just an ADHD brain thing, but you can definitely shift your focus to something you're listening to on, say, an audiobook or something to that similar effect to keep yourself from losing your brain into the void of nightmares and dimensions. Because your bored brain is very... Am I hitting the wrong key? Tab. There. As you can basically entertain yourself through boredom quite efficiently by distracting part of your brain with something entertaining or engaging that it finds interesting while doing menial, generally less than fun tasks. Hey, stop it. There you go. Saberhagen based only vintage sci-fi. The ability to get to know people like you were watching The Truman Show. Winter Dragon, you have the ability to get to know people like you were watching them constantly. However, every time you're watching a person, they can see your eyeballs staring at them. Floating in the air, discombobulated. So they know you're there. Or at least that they're haunted. Wolfie, where is Queet today? Meow. ADHD time blindness is the worst. It's so worst. But also kind of funny at the same time. Because you'll just lose track of so much at so often. And you come back to reality and say, oh, it's yesterday or tomorrow. It actually could be either. I'm not sure. Also, who are you? Ooh. All right, okay. All right. And holding fast, perfect. Get in there. This is all solid money and hopefully not too many counterfeits. Holy shit. Unmarked. Oh shit. No, I don't need to strap these. This is just dollars. What am I doing? Thorpe. Dollars. Dollars. They're not organized into their amounts. They're just dollars. Plus side, this is all money that we have salvaged from the paint all over it. Downside is we still have to sort and organize it, but that won't take forever. And we also filtered out all of the counterfeits. Hello, counterfeits. How are you? We're going to go put you over here in this machine just for the moment, because I just don't want to deal with you. At dinner at 5 a.m. this morning, forgot to sleep too. Oh, gosh. Forgetting to sleep is definitely a moment where you realize, I need to figure out how to do this better. Because time dilation-wise, it's definitely ridiculous when you sort of watch a clock and you had a sort of awareness that the time had shifted, but the next time you look, like 25 years have gone by. Which is the most terrifying kind of time blindness. Where, holy shit, I'm 77 now. What the hell? Okay. And is it cleaning the money? Test if it's cleaning the money. Find a dirty bill. That's a dirt. There you go. So just a stack of money in one go is pretty reliable at not having one marked bill get through. This marked bill thing is definitely the most incredibly awful facet to try to counteract, and is also it definitely very much bogs everything down into the just absolute crawl. I will say I'm not a. I will say I'm glad that they're approaching notions in new patches of making it not make you want to claw your own eyes out. Because I'd say honestly, if it took more than one bill or something like that to corrupt like a giant stack of bills, I'd also be okay with that. Just because hand cleaning everything is one thing. Dropping a stack at the wrong moment or misclicking and dropping a couple of bills into a giant pile and the whole thing just sort of mutates into uselessness, depending on the mission you need, that I'm less okay with. Because that seems like a very punishing moment. It's like leveling your Elden Ring character and saying, you know what? I don't need hit points. I'm just not going to get hit. And then you stare at yourself later on and say, why me? Why did I do that? Superpowers. Now I'm just letting my brain sort of ramble into a direction of... Oh my god, I am doing it. I'm doing the thing where there's a menial task in front of me, so I'm thinking of stuff to distract me while I do the menial task as a self-preservation method. Because this is awful. And I did it to myself by telling chat that they could make me do this for money. And then they said, we have money. And I said, oh, fuck. My one weakness. Bullets. Actually, I probably have more weaknesses. Cynical, thank you for the hydrate. Ever try playing this on the Steam Deck? I have not. But also, I don't have a Steam Deck. Although, very impressive piece of technology, I have to say. From what I saw of Lollips when I was over at her place. The fact that you can play Steam games in your lap, that definitely gave me pause. Because, like, I think generally a lot of the portable devices for gaming, I just wrote them off because I didn't have any real need or desire for them. As the games that I could play in that sense always kind of felt like, oh, I sure hope I would play this game. However, it wants me to buy a system for this game. I kind of am not all about that life. Like, console exclusivity of things. I guess one of the reasons I never actually played The Last of Us myself, because I didn't really want to have to buy a PlayStation to play this game. Regardless of how good it was, and the cult following of it, and how amazing people said it was, I just didn't want to buy a system that's sole purpose was to play that game. Especially when I've been exposed to PC gaming for as long as I have. Where exclusivity is kind of you can play a shitload of games on PC. And you could probably play every other game on the PC with a proper emulator if you really wanted to without too much difficulty. Versus the more annoying, you can only play this library of games. Why? Well, because we own the IP for this, and we don't want you to play it on something else. Which is kind of a... Okay, you can play this game, but only at my house, and I'm going to charge you for using the controller. And that vibe always just sat kind of poorly with me. Like, I get different gaming companies have their own intellectual properties, but come on now. It always baffles me when things like Nintendo will come down hard on people making creative things using their IPs, and will often do a cease and desist over a, hey, you're promoting our thing for us. That's pretty cool. Maybe we could work together on this. Versus what I've seen happen a fair bit is them saying, no, stop it. There hasn't been much of a trend recently, but I do remember a spat of that several years ago that was just kind of frustrating to hear about. As some really talented people who are passionate about their fandoms can really make or break a franchise. And not even from the business decision side of it. Kind of feels like being just a fucking asshole if somebody makes something and your takeaway from it is they used my thing, even non-monetarily. Monetarily, there's obviously a argument to be made for not doing that because that's theft of a sort. But even like fan-made things or tributes or just utilizing characters in another format gets thrashed on. And that just... I'm trying to think what bugs me about that the most. It's not that... It's definitely... The greed part's obviously a facet of it, because... Come on. Don't be greedy. But also I think the sort of treating creativity like a threat. I think I'm always going to be against that sort of take on how people treat some fandoms. Oh, euros. Hey, Grim, how's it going? Yeah, we got euros, we got yen, and we got dollars, and we have like 4 different markings making the money either useful or not useful, at least from my perspective. Nice. Hey, I said nice. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, police. And gang. And FDI. And more police. Oh, there's like 1 police bill left. Okay. And, oh. Just make sure I press the button enough times. And then over here. Pile of good money. I'll wait until I get this. Oh, there's barely any money in there. Okay. I'm digging through this box of garbage until it kills me. And it will be, I'm certain, at least 20 minutes from now. What? There. Ah, shit. There. The tedium. But, man of my word. I said, chat, if you gift me subs, I will start cleaning the money based off the number of subs, and then you guys also took that as an opportunity to tell me such wonderful things like 5 Thorlar nipple or beard accounts, which is pretty exciting. There's a great tool for ripping DVDs and Blu-rays called Fair Use Wizard. This is the owner of a physical medium. You're allowed to copy it and watch it from a hard drive if you want, legally. Yeah, as long as you have the original of something. I think that's generally been decided upon as, yeah, you're allowed to do that because you bought the fucking thing. So you can maintain a copy of it for your own personal use. To my knowledge. And I am absolutely a Twitch streamer, so my knowledge on all topics is incredibly accurate. So long as no one looks up anything I say ever. But that's why I have moderators, so they can ban those people. Focus face, focus face, focus face, focus face. What if I look up one thing you say? Well, I'm obviously going to be correct, so why would you need to look that up without taking me at my word? Don't you respect me as a person and a human being, Kale? Also, what is gaslighting? That doesn't sound real. I think you made that up. Everybody knows gaslighting isn't real. If I ever see ink again, I might just quit the job instantly and set all the money on fire. Just instant lose the job. Reputation in the shitter. A little nervous. Nope. Okay. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Indeed. I like gate boss, girl keep, gas boss. But different strokes. Looking fine. All clean. Jesus. It's going to be worth it when we're done. Probably. At the very least, I'll have all my nice, all my marked bills will be so nice and clean together. I'm just triple checking. None of them appear to be dirtified, to my knowledge. That's a lot of FDI money. Which I guess is just the government in this instance. I don't know how much money is going to actually make it into the system based off of this initial response. Ooh. It's all FDIC money. Or FDI money. Looks like all of it. Wow. Nothing went through. God damn. Gaslighting is that TV series with Bruce Willis and Sybil Shepherd. That is a blast from the past that I don't remember at all. but it sounds plausible. I just can't remember what it was called. Also, I haven't heard about Sybil Shepherd in a hot second. I hope she is doing fantastic, whatever she's doing. Oh God, I need to take a job. Just to give me something else to stare at briefly in term of this, because it's starting to break my head a little bit. So 225,000 euros, 245,000 euros. Holy shit, that's a lot of euros. Sounds good. Let's grab 800 billion euros. Accept. 206. Oh my goodness. Clean, not marked. $95,000. I think we might be able to swing that. And that one is timed, so I don't care about it. So we've just accepted like 5 jobs. Let's... Oh, hey, good job, Pallet. So what we can do is drag all of the boxes over here. And in turn, this will tell us a lot about the job just off the cuff here. 225,000 euros. God lord. The plus side is that large amount means they're probably going to grace us with a lot of money as a side benefit. Because that seems to be how the job works, is they don't quite know how much they're sending me. So I just kind of take what's left. Or they count it as a finder's fee or something similar. It's hard to say. Is that everything? Looks like it. Okay. So let's take a look at all of these. Is there... 30% are dirty. It doesn't say any of them are ink stained. And so long as we slash open these bags, which apparently is how you end up with ink stains, we should be fine. Or the money could try to escape into the deep cold void of the oven. Glad that was off. Okie dokie. That's a lot of 50s and 100s. Nice. Okay. You are a 50. Dirty. Oh, is there an outline on these? Are these the dirties? Those are the dirties. Those... Oh my lord. Am I just noticing this? I'm just noticing this. You're right. You're right. Okay. Make sure there's nothing laying around. Oh, like that. Ah! Yeah. Okie day. You go in there. Go in there better. No, don't pop out. Get in there. There's a coin. We don't need that coin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's start with the washing. You need a wash. You probably also need a wash. Oh my god, that's all stacked money. You go there. Enjoy. You also need a wash. Quite badly. There we go. Let's throw another case here, just in case I need them. And even more gross money. At least it's loose. You come here. Enjoy. Sleep well, Flange. Have a wonderful day. On 2013 for Sybil's last movie. Oh. You know they still stick on door closers? Really? Sounds like a car backing up. You are squishy and gross. And now we're on the floor. Okay. And you can now get in there. And you, and you, and you. There you go. How are we looking? Oh boy. Paranoia. 100% wet. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. This looks like euros and dollars kind of. Holy crap. Good lord. This is a giant chunk of change. Whoa. Ugh. That everything in that. Yep, that's everything. Okay, let's make sure it's just wet. Wet. To the left. To the left. Now twirl. Twirl. Now twirl. Honey, twirl. There's a shitload of cash. Yep. So much washing in this game. It's money laundering simulator. There's a lot of washing to do. These I can just stuff into a washer, as otherwise I have to grab all of them individually, which is a pain in the ass. Okay, what do we got going on over here? Make sure everything is clear. So far, so good. Everything's empty. Is there any trace bills sneaking around? Just doing a scouty scout for them. Looks fine. Wow. And wow. All right, grab it all. Okay. And over here. And we grab that money too. And we drop it here. And pick it up again. Because it's not letting any dollars through. It's too much. There we go. All right. That will go for a second or two. Is there more? There's more to grab. All right. When they come unbundled, I swear they have like infinite mass. compared to throwing one stack in and pulling out 40 stacks later is kind of insane. Try them on soft mode. I can't. That's going to do its thing for a hot minute. How did you pick up multiple piles? So if you have one pile of money, apparently you can grab another pile of money without issue if you hold them, if you're basically holding the money out, it will soak up the other money, kind of like Katamari Damacy with the dude with the ball that gets bigger. So grab, hold out, and now I have all the money. So I can go over here, and it takes that money, and then I just have to position it so it doesn't stop the money from pouring out of this one, like so. And all these check for marked bills. Whew. So much money in your hands. Try them on kissing mode. Just tuning in. How are you? Also curious, did you clean up all the ink yet off all the money from last time? Hi, Happy Turtle. No. But I have gotten through an entire box of it. But chat made me clean up a whole crap load of money. And I'm actually diminished as a person ever since. It's been quite terrible. I don't know why chat would do something so horrible. But, I mean, I'm not one to judge. If they need to be terrible people to do so. Absolutely, that's their prerogative. Holy crap! It went into 2 washers. Oh, God. Okay, in you go. Just get in there. Perfect. These all look like they're loose money. These all appear to be stacks. That is all clean. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. So we will wash these stacks because that will then break them up into manageable stacks versus a whole mess of shit. Still good. And you, and you, and you. Not dirty. I just need them to break into not giant stacked piles of intermittent numbers of bills. We don't need that many cardboard boxes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well said, Yeti. Paranoia. All wet, no ink stained. I'm seeing some coins plop out every time I do that. That's kind of funny. Holy crap. Okie dokie. That's a little bit of money. Holy shit. Bro, we're gonna be here all day. I'm scared. Okay. Try them on soft mode. Good lord. That's a lot of euros. I've seen that many euros since I went to the... Oh, what's it called? I haven't seen that many euros since I was drunk at 2 a.m. on Main Street. And that was the only thing open. Oh, boy. It's like the Blob. Thus far, no marked bills. Okay. And now we make it twice as bad. Grab. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay. That's a big pile of bills. And now... it's too big to see around. Well, perfect. That could take a while. Jolly good. We'll come back to that. How the hell did that work? I don't know what to tell you. You know you like playing with loose money? Maybe a little bit. We'll wait for that to bleep at me eventually. And then we can move it on to phase 2 or 3 of movie stuffy. Wow, cleaning off all the goddamn money. That I made a mess of myself. But once it's done, I'm gonna be so happy. Chad, if you could put somebody's face onto a piece of money. Whose face would you put on a piece of legal money? It can be anybody you want, except Hitler. Just because I think he had money with his face on it at one point. David Attenborough. How are you cleaning those bills? I'm just hovering over them, and I have a sponge on this table, so it might be a... I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional, but every time I hover over a bill, it seems to think it's a sponge right now. So I'm just clicking on each individual bill after giving it a second to clean itself off. Otherwise, I would just hover the sponge tool over it and do the process with an extra step in it. That seems to be what's happening. I'm not sure why it started doing that, or if it's intended or a bug, because I just did not look very hard. But the fact that I can clean them just by hovering over it, I think is a change up from what it used to be of you had to hold the mouse down to clean the bills. And it was kind of like realizing that Santa isn't real, but in game form. But not only was Santa not real, he also hates you. And is absolutely certain you're the reason your parents got divorced. While also not being real. Also, him and the Tooth Fairy are talking shit about you, too. You always suspected, but you didn't have proof until now. It's clean. Still going. Wolfies, everyone need to worship him, yeah. If we're making a money fish tank. Check it out, I have to use the sponge to clean them. I just put it in. I haven't actually selected a tool yet, and it's cleaning them. And then I switch to the stash tool, because I'm going to take it over to I'm just gonna throw it in the bin, as it were, and not throw any of it away. I'm just making sure it's all clean first, and then it seems to be cleaning itself up. So yeah, if that works for you, hell yeah. Because this is tedious enough as it is. And your character not laying the money out in any kind of cohesive fashion to clean it definitely makes me pretty okay with doing this, even if it is actually a bug of some sort. Otherwise, this would be by far, and already still is, the least fun part of the work. And not very satisfying compared to all the other possible steps that one can take. I heard something go ding. Ah! I did hear something go ding. Yeah. They found some bills that actually were... Jesus Christ. Okay. That's going to take a while. It's not going to take forever, but it is going to take more than no time. And I figure this is the best possible use of time while that's going on. I'm very nervous about that bill that just popped out. It would be so nice if yen didn't also have purple on it. Because every time I hover over them, I am assuming I've fucked up. And that's it for ads. Welcome back from ads. I hardly knew ye. This is definitely the best possible way to do this. Of all the ways I've tried, this is the one I've tried. The other ways didn't work as well. Auto-clicking seemed like it went too fast or wasn't reliable. I need to definitively settle the cursor over it to give it enough time to process each bill as being cleaned. Otherwise, it gets kind of angry. And then one slips through, and then the entire batch gets ruined. As if I stuff everything into the stash and there's one marked bill in there, all of them are ink stained by the end. Which I have to say, that's some pretty impressive ink. Like, this ink would be... This is the sort of ink that would be around 50,000 years later, and then somebody else would touch it, and it would start the curse that ended humanity all over again kind of stuff. It's bordering on like an SCP in terms of ink. Like, unending ink. The most visible ink. It's visible everywhere forever. It never washes off. All right. 3 piles, 3 piles. And we'll just add to our nonsense here. Oh, God. Perfect. It falls off, but it still wants to go in there. So, fuck it. Who cares? The pile under here is getting... The pile under here is peeking through the machine. That's a lot. Wow. So like a forgotten Sharpie that goes through the wash. Similar power spike. Just adding to the pile now instead of going into the machine. Oh yeah, the machine is capped out. without a doubt. So it's just stacking as high as it... Oh, my God. The pile keeps reforming to make itself stronger. Every, like, 100 bills, it makes a stack out of the bills, and then those bills add on to those bills, and then we stare into the void and hope it doesn't eat us. It's 300,000 euros so far and $80,000. Come on. Oh, we're getting there. This is a slog, but we're not going to give up. Oh. Wait, who else would throw onto dollar bills here? Stephen King. An armadillo. Queet's face. Oh, thanks, Luna. I would be legal tender. It's gonna eat you? I think it is. You create a black hole with money. Aw. I'm sorry you lost a pet, Knights here. That is always, invariably, the worst fucking moment in the world. And that's definitely something that I always, having owned a lot of pets in my lifetime and seen more than a few of them go, it is always comforting to me the times that I have decided consciously that their quality of life was something I wouldn't want. And I made the best possible decision for a friend of mine, basically. Still, it does not make it suck less. It's just more of a, in retrospect, not having to be reminded of, like, a pet having a really rough time towards their end of life. Which I have a few of those too. And boy, do those motivate you. But those are from when I was a much younger tot. So I didn't quite have control over the situation. How do you activate the magnifying glass? The zoom magnifier says spacebar. I believe you had to buy it. I had to buy one. This whole table I had to buy, like, every facet. Like, I can also do this. But it doesn't really serve me when I'm cleaning inked up money. Because the ink doesn't show up under the black light at all. So I'm still just kind of hoping I'm hitting the right ones. Be very good for marked bills, though. Maybe finding, like, a collectible bill or something. Wah! Hi. Hi, Wolfie. Yep, good to see you. Nice of you to jump through without telling me. I gotta decide what to play next week, because I think the RimWorld new DLC is coming out along with a huge update. And god damn it if I don't love RimWorld. Although, I might run into the issue of, oh, everyone's playing RimWorld. Well, fuck. This is just Streamer 101 problem, so. Comes out on the 11th. Damn. Love that fucking game so much. That's definitely still my most played game. By a skosh. Wow. let's put... Here's an idea. Just for my own peace of mind, we're going to grab this giant pile. Oh, that was freaky. We're going to grab another pile. Wasn't expecting it to be that much money, but it's that much money. Gonna grab ya and just toss ya onto 2 pallets. Oh, that is... Holy Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna grab and sort through all the money that's in the system right now, because I don't want everything to get corrupted if possible. Please be enough. Shut the front door. Just stop it. Oh. 5 FDI bills. I'm gonna take this giant clusterfuck of absolute anarchy and make sure it's all bundled. It's a collection, not a bundle. That's it. That no one's gonna get that joke. And we're going to sort out the money as it is, because I'd like it to not get... I just don't want it to contaminate. So I'm going to try and avoid it with this half of the giant pile of money. First and foremost. And based on how it's looking, I'm going to start with dollars. And sort those out in this machine. And then I can throw hundreds in there randomly. Or stacks of 100 bills. There we go. Or that. Start. Honestly, longer than I thought it would. This is Queet in over his head. I do have $10,000. What if we got another money counter and used that for euros while also doing dollars at the same time? I'm a dummy. That doesn't need to be done. Oh, 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 nope. That's not for euros. That goes in there. That's a lot of... Oh, what the hell? Oh, it exploded. Right. Stuff that all on the top. These stacks don't stack, ironically. Pack. Dear God. I forgot it was over there. Oh, that's it. Cool. Pack whatever I can. Oh boy. Where's my other counter? Did you unlock the upper part yet? I did. There's not much up there to speak of aside from people who want me to blow up something. Sweet jeebity. Oh, perfect. Come here. Oh, God. Come here. Come here. There. Euros. Come with me, and you'll see. A world of pure imagination. It's full of money. And more money. And something. Agitation. Self-flagellation, maybe? Doesn't sound right. Okay, and you go in there, and I need to grab my infinite tape wheel. And fill you up. And fill you up. And fill you up. Okay. How are you holding up? Oh, boy. All right. Yep, there's a lot in there. Oh, boy. Okay, and a lot in there. Okay. And start. And just carrying on. Good lord. So it's basically all euros and dollars. God. That's so much fucking money. Oh. Oh, that's 100. This one's like 5. Holy crap. Mother of God. Yeah, I want this all to be safe from getting contaminated. There's just too much money here for me to not... I mean, I would scream forever. Fucking Jesus. That's so fast. Wow. Okay, all right. Doing great. I don't drink coffee. This crash is crazy. Caffeine makes me shaky, so I don't drink it. Caffeine makes me awake, so I drink it. But your mileage varies, obviously. Ah. Oh my God. It's jarring how much I'm worried that I'm going to hit, like, a threshold on one of these. But we're making money hand over fist now. I never really understood that phrase, but it sounds cheeky. Ooh, oh, oh. Grabbing it all in one hand because screw it. Wow. Oh my God. It's too much. I can't hold look at him. Oh, God. Okay. You. Giant pile of cash here. Grab the extras that have fallen everywhere. Those are not extras, but those are somehow 20s, which have gotten lost. Okay. Just grab all the extra... stacks on stacks. Just put them over here. What? That was a silly thing to do. Okay. Grab. Good lord. Okie dokie. How you doing over here? You're still going strong. And there's still that much over there. Good God. Hold me, I'm scared. That's one singular 50. Good job. Oh, grab the pile. And refill. And start anew. Okay. That's a shitload of money. Oh, I can only hold 100 casually like that. Okay. Oh, nope. This makes me wonder if there's a way I could do this that would divide them automatically like this. Like, I'm pretty sure... I'm wondering if there's a way... No. Well, okay. What if I do this? What happens? Oh. Okay, so euros are just going to fly out of it. And if it gets caught up, it's going to be caught up on the dollars. That's not bad. I don't hate that especially. Interesting. Okay, so that's actually going to filter it all out. Okay. So that'll be a little bit less back and forth, too. Because that was starting to get me dizzy a little bit. Thought I heard another one beep that did not beep. Oh, you're good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nights here. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for modding, as always. You absolute fucking amazing paragon. Always fantastic. Except no substitutes. Ah, hey. Holy shit. All right, okay. Good God. In you go. Enjoy. So that's empty again. So we just grab the giant pile that will never die underneath it. And the pile got smaller, but that's it. There we go. It will stop if it hits dollars and hits $100. That's what I want it to do. Oh, that's just empty. All right, cool. We are blessed with glasses. Hey, Jackie, how's it going? Yeah, I put my contact in wrong this morning and said, it's been a while. Jackie particularly deserves this. Also, my eyeball really hurt, so I decided maybe I shouldn't try and stress it out with jamming a contact lens in. What do I do? And no sleeves. None! Sleeveless. 'Tis a good day. A fine day. For sleevelessness. Hope you're doing fantastic, Jackie. Holy shit. Get your life together. Oh my god. Okay. Just there. There. Okay, good. We're stacking money. We're unpainting money when I can get a chance to. And that chance is few and far between, it feels like. As it's mostly turning into stacking cash as fast as I can pack it. So fast, in fact, that we ran out of tape. Okay. I wish the bigger machines could do more than 100 packs. That would be nice. I imagine there's a little room for expansion to be had. Without a doubt. Ooh. Thank you, autosave, for freaking me out. And that's all the money in there. We'll let that do its thing. Oh my god, wait. So we could take you. The more I do this, the more I want to automate everything. I want to cover it in 3 layers. I wish the bigger machines could do more than 10. Yeah. You put the yen one for $1 since you don't seem to have yen in the bunch. I've just added yen to the bunch, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're in there. That's going to be a big pile of euros. Oh, but dollars are making a comeback. Awesome. I held off on refilling these because I wanted to make sure that I was getting everything safely packed up so it didn't have a chance to turn into the shit show I had the last time, where it suddenly was covered in ink, and I was crying and crying and crying and crying, and then I cried and screamed and cried and screamed and cried and screamed. Oh, shit. Oh, and marked money. Oh, oops. A lot of marked money. Still, we got a home for all that marked money. Oh. All right, okay. Enjoy marked money. Bam-a-lam. That's my best joke today. Enjoy marked money. Bam-a-lam. That money got it. Bam-a-lam. Damn thing gone wild. Bam-a-lam. Said it wasn't none of mine. Bam-a-lam. That money gone blind. Bam-a-lam. Get over here. Whee! Some products are available again. Money counter XXXL. I know. You don't tell me you're available. It reeks of desperation. The more of this I stack up now, the less I'm not going to worry about it. Because ink is just such a ball ache. Oh. Fine, be out of money. All this money is safe from contamination. It's like an outbreak. Oh my God, Mitch. Hello, Mitch.
I did comedy for a fundraiser once. We were trying to raise money to buy one of those machines that shows how much money has been raised.
Thank you, Dire Ice. Classic Mitch Hedberg. I love that all his jokes were one-liners. If maybe 2. Comedic fucking genius. early? I don't have the good goddamnedest idea where all this money's supposed to go, but they're gonna have a wonderful time taking it. Fuck. Okay, so the 10s came out. There. That's it. That's it. Yikes. Holy shit. That's all. This is all fantastic. It's more than I can carry. Fuck. Excellent. Goddamn. But wait. There's more. Oh my goodness. Cool. Cool. That I'm gonna have to just hand sort through, because good God. Wow. That's a lot. Just keeps going. Where'd all this come from? How'd you get so much? They give me money to clean, and I accepted 1, 2, 3, 4 jobs at once. Yeah, I accepted 4 jobs at once. And all of them were in the multiple hundred thousands for the jobs. So it pretty much just, it's definitely my fault. But I'm going to be able to fulfill quite a lot of jobs at the same time, too. Once I get all these sorted, then I can just grab stacks of whatever. Actually, is there any job I could feasibly do right now? Do I have like a dollars job? Sports bag, $50 bills, $95,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 50,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 95,000 in a sports bag. And scan it to be safe. And that's the wrong one. You, set for delivery. Scan. Good to go. They see me rolling my money. Exact, single delivery, nothing else, no marked money, no fake money, perfect pass. Out fucking standing. Oh, God. Okay. And pile it on. Christ.
Sweet.
Duress just subscribed.
Duress!
Where do fish keep their money? In a riverbank.
I'm less excited to see you now, Duress. I'm under duress. You've duressed me. I'm very vexed. It's very vigorous. Mazel tov. God, they're fast. Okay, you. All come over here. Good, good. And stuff you in there. Good. And then all of you who exploded everywhere, because I'm cheesing the mechanic of apparently all the money just collapses into a void if you don't watch it too carefully. I'm not. There. Nailed it. Really good. 10 out of 10. No notes. Dear God. This is a lot of fucking money, even for what we've experienced so far. God damn. Crikey. Non-ironically. Just wow. Just, good lord. Tens, 50s. Good lord. Just seeing this stack just like, oh, that's 50s and 50s and 50s and 50s. Kneel, mortal, before our 50 god. Oh, shit. There. Good lord. All right, we'll just stack the stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks on. Jesus, that's a lot of 50s. Yeah. Thud. This is the amount of money that you could bludgeon somebody to death with, I'm pretty sure. Don't do that. Do that. There. It might take you a minute, but you definitely could do some damage. Fine, fine. Oh, perfect. Well, bam. Ooh. Oh, look, I have 50s again now. Oh my god. Weighted money blanket. No notes? I see lots of notes. You got that right. $225,000 in a sports bag of 50s. So that's 100,000. I think I'm counting that wrong. Is that 200,000? That's 100,000. Oh, 50s. Duh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 200,000. Triple checking. 225,000. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? Well, shit. 4. 5. $225,000 on the dot. God damn. Yeah. There you go. Fuck it. Wait. Get. There. Ah. Good lord. Got back from dinner. Looks like things have escalated. We definitely had I've taken a couple of jobs that were extensive in terms of the amount of cash that they presented. But we had a bunch of 50s that all just vanished into the void of money. Which is fine because we still have a few goddamn stacks of money. Holy Christ. Hey, look, level 36. Ain't that something? Okay. We're gonna start this. Oh, God, okay. This is the most money I think I've ever worked with in one go. So it's going to go great. Please don't get... If it gets inked, I quit. There's no ink within 50 feet. And it's all wrapped up anyway. And the rest is in another room. Okay. And we'll just quickly drop you on... There we go. Perfect. No notes. Again. All right, you work on that. You're still going a little longer. Nope, you've just finished. What timing? And we go and sort through dirty money that needs to be unpainted. Oh God, we're almost there. I have a money gun too. I should have been firing that. Ah, oh, damn it. I can do that for subs, actually. Yeah. Who else did that? Dire Ice did. Dire Ice, Yuli Witness, thanks for the follow. Dark Jester for Prime. Dire Ice for Tier 1. Flange for that gift sub to Pineapple on Pizzas. I suck. that was 2 hours ago. God damn it. Thank you so much for that. Wow, it's really great. Thank you. I love that. Get back in there. Money gun full of inked money. Exactly. Yeah. And then that fucking pile over there. Jesus. I'm going to be so happy to get rid of inked cash and be very cautious if I ever see it again to throw it out the nearest airlock. Because holy shit, does it occupy a lot of time and energy to sit at this table going, oh god, I hate painted money. Set me on fire, please. I wonder why they never made a pie doll bill. 108 hours in, and I just realized something that makes life easier. Alt F4? Because it would. I don't actually know how long I've been playing. 37 hours. Oh, good. Woo! Still good. Yay. I love that I can still hear it going in the background. Without a doubt, doing its absolute best. That's why I want to automate more of this, so I could... Like, this handwork I have to do by hand, of course. But the more the money's sorting itself, the less hassle I have to deal with. It makes me want to try out the slides. Because those slides seem like I might be able to use them to expand on the automation by putting things on different levels. I'm pretty sure one of these things needs to be empty. Oh. Oh no, it's you. These are all going strong. If those started to jam up, I would have to monitor them more cautiously. Looks like a game you can race through or take your time on. Very much so. Like, I've sort of... I don't know if I've raced through it. I definitely took more time than I needed to on a couple of steps. Just pulling out, like, marked bills and stuff before I had machines that did that for me. But I could definitely automate a lot of this. If I can just make it so that the money is vaguely, reliably not going to fly off into the stratosphere. You seem to be fine. You are not all painted. Money's clean. Ah, shit. Like that. Like that. Exactly like that. Why did you stop? Alright. Back in you go. Because I can't confirm if you guys were actually scanned or not. Stop, stop, stop. Next. Oh, come on. Woo! Well, that's just silly. No other marked bills, it looks like, so far, so we can put you guys back in there, and that will give it a little more breathing room for me to do even more organizing. Oh my god, we're almost done with this fucking box. So to do it 250 odd bills at a time, and it's no problem. One of us. I'm probably going to get this game soon. I might cave. It is engrossing. But there's so many games. Oh, God. What do you guys bought on the Steam sale so far? Because I have honestly not done my due diligence on it thus very much this time. Because I always feel like I have... Like, there's a bunch of games that have gotten updates that I want to play. But existing games, there's always just this huge backlog of new games, too, that I have to keep my eyeball on. Bought this game and I'm obsessed. I'm waiting until next month during Automation Fest. That sounds like it's right up our alley. That one was definitely marked. There's no way it didn't get that one. %2% ink stained. Knew it. Get you the fuck out of here. Clean. Back in there, Ben. Ironic that Ben Franklin was a piece of dirty money. Just because I took and smashed my computer. Damn! That sucks, Rain Moon. That is awful. And it's doubly awful because you're stuck in a terrible position of, oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I would have preferred that thing not get broken. But I can't be ultra super mad, as there's a legitimate reason that they're not quite in control. That's just awful. Not an excuse, but it is definitely a reason that you kind of have to stare into the middle distance for a second and say, I can't be as mad as I really want to be. I kind of get it. I used to work with the developmentally disabled for 9 years, and at one point, one of them, during a night shift, tipped over my laptop by accident, I'm pretty sure. And I was very fortunate that it didn't actually break the thing. But it was definitely a moment of maybe I should not bring anything expensive over. As if something actually did get broken, there's not really a lot of recourse. Marked bill alarm. Also understand the pain of that. It's kind of hard because you feel stuff so intensely that it's easy to let that get ahead of you. Totally understandable, but also no less frustrating for it. Yeah, I think that one went off. You might be right. Okay. So the FDIC, or the FDI bills are pretty prolific. I don't want them to get through the system unimpeded. And I have no way of knowing if they got through. Lorelai's!
Lorelai's just subscribed.
Oh God, get away from the money. Ah! Thank you for the sub. Well, now I just feel silly. Alright, thanks for resubscribing for 40 months. How are you doing, Lorelai's? I hope things are treating you fantastically. He lost his hardcore world in Minecraft. Oh, fuck. Oh. If ever there was a reason to smash a computer, my computer, not somebody else's, that would definitely maybe be one of the reasons I would strongly consider. Oh, my hardcore world's gone. Just full on. Oh, well. Time to become a supervillain. I have a UV lamp. We're just going to keep you handy here, actually. That will highlight any marks if needed. Pretty bright out, but it could work. Oh my God, come on. Oh. I'm getting close. This is so much goddamn ink. I don't know where it came from, but it makes me irrationally hate that Inka Binka bottle of ink rhyme. I might swear off. I might go straight to pencils. Okay. Just my imagination. Wait. What did I hear? An alarm again? That one. Oh, God. I barely started with you, man. Come on. That's so many euros. Oh, God. I'm going to let that sit for a minute and percolate. Because there's no shortage of the other things. My God, it's such a slog, but we're almost there. It's like grinding in WoW, but you just sort of stare at the money disappearing from your bank account instead of having some sort of satisfaction about the ordeal. Or a sense of achievement. Now I get the joke about the pencils. Oh. Yep. All pencils. Ink has betrayed me for the last time. I'm actually going to have my tattoo removed and replaced with lead. Which I realize is extremely silly, dumb, and dangerous. But the spite draws me in a way I cannot convey adequately. Because I've never known such torment in life than staring at all of these slightly purple-ish bills that I can't clean in any fashion other than torment. Oh my God, will you please let me die in Minecraft? Please, baby, please, baby, please. Oh, God. In other news, I'm going to start recording a podcast on Thursday with Ultrasaurus and another delightful chap. I obviously have to get to know them better. And we're sorting out names of podcasts and other particulars. And it'll probably be us yammering about whatever the hell we want. But we are contemplating getting subject matter from our Discord communities, as Ultra and I both have pretty healthy Discord communities to draw from. And it'd be interesting from the perspective of like two streamers and I believe a sportscaster talking about variety of issues from a variety of perspectives that I think would be, I would say different, not good or bad or worse in any way than like regular streaming. But I am intrigued to see how it feels, as I've never done a podcast before, and people have told me for several years to do a fucking podcast already. So I feel obliged to give it a shot. Plus, Ultrasaurus asked me specifically, and she's clearly a good judge of character, and knows that I will yammer until the cows come home about anything. Taking topics from us within reason. Like, there's no reason for us to take all the topics. It's not going to be, we have to talk about everything you guys present to us. That would be silly. Plus also, some stuff we can avoid. But I am intrigued to hear, honestly, I think my goal is going to be to get Ultra to gripe about stuff without feeling as restricted to playing nice as Ultra seems to on her channel. Like Sassy Ultra, I think I'm very excited to hear about. And who knows, you might get hot takes out of Tweet even. The Sportscaster guy is very knowledgeable and savvy, and I think absolutely is going to have some interesting calls of their own. Especially with just the fact that sports ball is their focus. I like that perspective, as it's kind of impossible to... It kind of feels like a weird gap in sports fans and gaming fans that doesn't feel like sports gaming really bridges the gap on that 100%. And given we're all just fans of one thing or another, it'd be an interesting topic. But that's slated for Thursday. It won't be a live broadcast, because I think you do that stuff. He wants to pre-record and then do it on Spotify for later. But I'll get all the details and particulars on that, so chat can listen and go, ooh, ah, as you please. And I can't wait for the first one to be an absolute goddamn shit show. It's going to be great. I can't wait for all the tech issues and all of our nonsense. And we've recorded in the wrong format, and it's actually we went to the wrong Spotify. Like, it's gonna be amazing. Please use the term sportsballism, and I'll never ask you for anything again. Coffee, yes, you will, but I will try. I absolutely will give that my best effort to integrate the word that is not a word, I'm pretty sure, sportsballism, into the podcast at some measure. If there's any way to do it without legitimately sounding like an asshole. As, I don't know, people like sports. I don't have any particular qualm with it. I just know I've definitely been the asshole on occasion who has said sports ball with a complete lack of irony, like I had some sort of a position of authority. That's 100. Oh, it got like 2 of them done right on top of each other. That spooked me. Like, I don't personally find I don't get the same sort of sense of elation that sports fans do. I get similar notions from like I'll watch a sports film, and depending on the sports film, it's pretty cool, without a doubt. Oh my god, I used all my tape. And there's a lot of folks who definitely 100% enjoy their sports to the utmost. And I have no son of a bitch. But why'd you stop? That'd be an interesting thought, as it's just very easy to make the sports ball lol commentary. Well, I don't know. I think it's kind of like making fun of, or at least not relating to, say, like, other nerd subcultures. And I definitely don't say that as a person who has a full suit of armor from their LARPing days in their house. I'm telling on myself just a skosh there. Really glad that this grab tool is very aggressive. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm on it.
Rizzo Alonso 1498 just subscribed. Yowie wowie. That's almost a year. I'm still thankful to this day for you playing a huge part in me and Flange getting together. Keep being you, dude. You're awesome, and chat, you are all legends. You all matter. Much love to you all, Queen Prideheart, Queen Prideheart.
Thank you very much, Rizzo, for resubscribing for 11 months. That's almost a year. Oh, and Alosha, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. We're playing just the worst game in the world. And giant piles of money are turning into smaller piles of money that are neatly organized into stacks of anarchy that we are then throwing either into the furnace or into the sky or into the great giant piggy bank of doom and gloom, and I hate it. Oh, and you subscribed. Ah! Oh my god, it auto-saved in the middle. That hurt. Marked money. Not again. What is your deal? So much marked money. Why is it saying that when it's 27? Oh, it's filling up. I see what's going on. I see. All right. Okay. Come on down. The funky town. Population, the funky bunch. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Let's just give you a little bit of a lead off there. There we go. Hey, get back up there. Lazy shit. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, automating this further, I wonder what I could get away with. Because if I throw everything from this part, like the washing and drying, I can't automate for shit. Like I have to do each of that segment pretty roughly by itself. But this phase where they shoot the notes out of stuff, if I could say I'd had like a euro thing and a yen thing and a dollar thing, if I had like 3 slides underneath this machine that's spitting everything out right now, and it was set as such to just keep going while using these slides to take 3 machines, and each slide has another one of those sorters at the bottom of it. They would all spit out their counterfeits. It would be pretty magical. Only trouble is, it costs a shitload of money. Those slides are insanely expensive. But now we have a machine for splitting them all up and a machine for each denomination permanently. It's like Homer Simpson's head when it's piled like that. Lots of stuff looks like Homer Simpson's head. Bruh. All right, I had to fill that. At least it's clean. Why are you like this? This is the part I think I have to monitor the hardest because of the $100 bill limit, or the 100 bill limit, that it just gets stuck really easily. But yeah, I could probably... I'm wondering if I could lift this thing up and then have a center and a left and a right slide, and if it would work at all. Because this slide here definitely seems to work well with the money. And I could, if I have 3 of them, and that... Oh, and this lift. It could work. I think. I must be doing something wrong. I've never had as much counterfeit or marked as you do. I seem to have a lot. A lot. I don't know what to tell you. It's a lot. And there's a whole bunch of it in here, too, it looks like. Howdy. I'm gonna need more tables, too. Table. Hermie, thanks for the follow. And... oh my god, I've gone just over extensively. Good fucking god, this game is a time vampire. The likes of which I should have seen coming. I'm curious, how many hours do you have in this game as of now? 38. Before I buy this game. Currently I have 38 hours in the game. I played it in my off time. It's very zen when you vibe like that. Thanks for stream. Thank you very much, everybody. As always, this is my full-time profession. If you guys liked what you saw today, by all means, hit the follow button. I have a Discord and the social medias. And I will be back on Wednesday and Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every week, pretty much without fail, unless I'm in another country, and then it'll be later. But let's go find ourselves someplace to raid out. Go find some nice people to subject y'all to, because you're fantastic, and other people deserve to have you guys all up in their business. Give me 2 shakes. Let me just see where we're headed. There are a lot of people playing amazing things all day long. I'm going to send let's go raid. We're going to go raid Chloe. Chloe Cosmos is a... Okay, well, they have a spaceship. They're very adamant about it. They play a lot of amazing games. And they're doing their first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. And she has a cowboy hat on and a pink mustache. So I can't think of a better place to send all of us. Red Dead Redemption 2 is also an amazing, incredible game, and I cannot wait to see them doing their first playthrough of it. So, everybody be your best selves, and we're going to go raid them out here. Join the raid. We'll hit them with just a whole bunch of awesome people. They are extremely friendly and delightful. And before I go, as always, don't doom scroll. It doesn't help you. It just makes you scared and afraid and burnt out. It's okay to be scared. Shit is really scary right now. Totally valid. Anybody who's not scared is a fucking idiot. But if you're scared, you get to be brave. Because that's the only time you can be brave. And I think all of you are incredibly brave people. So, I will see you guys next time. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Stay safe and be absolutely the person your dog thinks you are. Or any dog. Maybe not Cujo, but I mean, he's got some strong points.